Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello. My hair looks nice today. Have a nice stream. Thank you. How are you? Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. Hello. Pretty as usual. Aw. Hi, everyone. Art Bar, Jeff Hopkins, Jerry the Lawyer, Totally 4. Doomguard is always here before stream. Hi, Doomguard. Hi, everyone. Maybe it's only Chanterino. Is that title for bringing all the Sims here? Yeah. And also, I'm feeling a little sick. I don't know why. Or, no, I absolutely know why, though. I absolutely know why I'm feeling sick, because I was hanging out with sick people. But it's like, I can't really feel if my body's sick. I feel I had so much throat pain tonight, but like... But now I'm feeling kind of okay. Yeah, maybe I infected you, Bar. We're drinking tea. I started drinking tea with a straw because my teeth started hurting after eating so much tea. I haven't had a cold in long. Kind of forgot how annoying and running nose is. Same. Like, I forgot how much painful it was to have a throat ache.
Smigu_ just subscribed for 2 months.
Smigu, thank you so much for subscribing for 2 months. Thank you, Smigu. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I hope this is I feel like everyone who I was hanging out with, this was like a quick cold. I hope it's gonna be quick for me too. Though I've taken, what's it called? Painkillers now, or whatever it's called. I don't know. Both Iprem and... I took one Iprem and one Alvedon. It's supposed to help you to get healthy. I guess you're supposed to take 2 Alvedon, but I only had one, so I took one of each. I don't have a runny nose, but I only have a throat ache right now. I really hope it doesn't get worse.
Look!
Not just to Chatterino! Oh, Doomguard!
Not just on Chatterino Monka Cough.
Thank you, Doomguard! Thank you so much for subscribing for 8 months. Thank you. Thank you. Pog! Yeah, hopefully I'll get well. Hopefully I'll get well soon, Aggie. Thank you. Take a I have to sneeze like every second minute. Oh, rip. Rip. But man, so tonight I couldn't sleep. Oh, with Flex. You're under my spell. Can you do Apex duos tomorrow? No, I hate Apex duos. I don't hate it, but I like solos much more, and they don't have solos. I'm so bad at Apex, I promise you. Whoever I played with, you would be sick of me. I promise you, you'd be sick of me. Apex duos with subs, they will never subscribe to me again, chat. I promise you, they will never subscribe to me again. If I ever play Apex Duo with someone, they will never subscribe to me again because I'm so bad. Though, wait, I saw something on Twitter about Halo, and I heard that Halo is going to release a battle royale. Did you hear that? Oh yes, the WoW expansion, yes. True. I'm a pro Fortnite player now. Oh, you are, of course you are. But yeah, I'm excited to see the new WoW expansion reveal. Wow, today has been an exhausting day, chat. Because because I've come to like you need to make sure, or you need to decide what you want to like with your mortgage. You need to decide what to do, like the banks have like a fee, and that's like set, but then you can also choose like how much you want to pay off your loan every month. You can choose that. And I think that so Eli is from Gothenburg, and I bought the place together with Eli. Like he's also like it's 50-50. So I think the mentality is a little different from someone from Gothenburg and from someone from North Sweden, because everyone in North Sweden they take a loan on their house, they take a loan on the what's it called, what's it called, the money you have to pay upfront money. Like that's what people from my town do. They take a loan on everything, and they pay as little as possible every month of their loan. And after a couple years, they take this down payment. Yeah, after a couple of years, they take another loan of what they've paid off already. So they retake a loan after loan. So they keep their loans forever. So that's what we do in North Sweden. Like no one is trying to pay off their loans. Like everyone is trying to take a loan forever on the house. And here in Gothenburg, I think that what people do is that they try to no, in Sweden it's not economic suicide. Here in Gothenburg, that's what they do, is to try to pay as much as possible every month so that they can pay off their loan immediately and they don't have to have a loan. And yeah, that's what you do. And I think, I mean, there's a difference also between the income in North Sweden and the income in South Sweden. It's also very different, you know. So it hasn't been easy, because I'm like, why the hell do can't we just take like pay off the minimum what the bank wants us to pay off? And Eli is like, he wants to pay off the loan immediately. Like he wants to set up a plan to just live cheap AF to pay off the loan immediately. And I'm like, oh my god. So we have found a way to compromise though, but I guess like the Gothenburg way is smarter to do, but it's just more fun to live if you do it the North Swedish way, right? Yo dog. I heard you take a loan on your loan. You might want to take a loan on that. It's great when you pay it off and save a ton on interest. That's true, you do. Do a subs do on Apex. I will carry you to a win, or 100 subs if we lose. So if I play one game with you, Kelsila, and you carry me to win, if you don't carry us to win, if you don't, I don't even know how to play the game. I'm really bad with it. I was sponsored by Apex once, and I played, but that was when they had solos, and it was fun to play solos. But I'm so bad with duos because I can't keep up. I can't keep up. I don't think you can carry me. Yeah, in Sweden, like the student loans are also, it's not a problem if you say that. Like there's barely any interest in yeah, there's barely any interest in that. I think you don't know what you're asking, Kelsila. You don't know what you're promising, Kelsila. I'm so bad. It's smart. Well, my sister, we were talking to my sister. My sister explained it very well. And you know, one of the smartest loans to have is to have a house loan, right? It's much better than to have a car loan or any other loan, right? So like if you pay less, what my argument is, like if you pay less off every month, maybe like you know, then you can maybe save and get a car without taking a loan. That would be pretty smart. I'm so bad. 100 subs for a lose sounds pretty good though. Well, if we lose, it's gonna be an easy 100 subs. Okay, should we play? Okay, tomorrow. But tomorrow I'm doing the League of Legends thing. Which what was it called? Oh, what's the start thing for Apex? Which one do you download? I don't know if I have it on my computer anymore. I need a time and date. It's on Steam? Oh, wait. Oh, well, I have it on Origin, I think. I have it on Origin. Can we not play together then? Or is it cross-platform? Yeah, Evergrey. Yes, I've heard of Evergrey, yes. Use Steam now. Have you guys tried amortization calculator? Calculates how much you'll pay interest and save if you pay more. I don't know, but we compromised. We compromised to something that I feel comfortable with. But it is. Yeah, I compromised with something that I feel comfortable with. But it's definitely nothing anyone else would do in North Sweden. What I what I came up with. Me and my girlfriend just got a house, and we pay $500 a month loan. But that's well, that's really, really great. That's really great. Yeah, that's very cheap. But also, like, then maybe it means that you're not paying so much off your loan. Like, I'll be paying much more, but I'll be paying off the loan much more too. Let's do it next week. Okay. Let's do it next week on which time? What time zone are you? Oh, what have I agreed to? What have I agreed to? Okay, let's do it next week. Let's do it. I might. Oh yeah. True. So what's GMT 10? Hawaii time. Oh, that's a long time. That's far. Okay. Who's the third gonna be? Who's the third? Is it gonna be another sub just? Is there any subs who play Apex? Just know I'll probably won't be playing more than an hour, okay? I'll play Apex for an hour, okay? But I doubt you'll be able to carry me to a win. Ska du in och smida i Apex? Ja? Okay, but is this our good? I thought you wanted to play duos. Yeah, that's... Oh, isn't it 3 people in Apex? Oh, isn't it 3 people in Apex? No, I thought it was 3 people. Is it... Do they have a duo thing right now? Oh, I didn't know they had a duo thing.
Person only just
Apex
subscribed.
Queen.
Apex Queen less than 3. DQA.
Thank you. Okay, thank you so much, Passion, for subbing for 32 months. Thank you. Thank you, Passion. Oh, squad is 3. Ah, well, okay, whatever you want to do, I don't know. But okay, I'm gonna be Variety Candy on Monday. Or whenever, I don't know. Is Monday good? Oh, I'm gonna regret this. I'm so gonna regret this. I have a big carry if you need someone to play with. But are you good, Findus? Is someone bringing her to play Apex now? Well, Kelsila said that if he can't carry me to first or victory, I get 100 subs. I mean, I gotta do what I gotta do. Easiest 100 subs. We'll say, okay, but whenever I'll stream on the weekdays. But I'm not streaming on next Friday. I mean the 29th. If you want to do it next week, I'm free from. I'll be streaming early on Thursday and regular time on Friday. And next week I'll be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday on regular time. I don't know, so yeah. I'm not gonna lose on purpose though. Absolutely not. I could never do that. Wait, give me a day and time we're gonna do it. Okay, but are you up this hour usually, Kelsila? Is this a good hour for you right now? We could say 4 p.m. Cest on the 25th. How about that? Or is that too late for you? I will not forget that. It's 3:40. Oh, okay, so it's too late for you, right? It's too late right now, maybe. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. Then you have to say which time it's good for you because we have like opposite time zones. Maybe like 3 hours earlier. Yeah, but can we do it? Okay, but can you do it now on Thursday? But because then I'm gonna do early stream. So 21st, or is it? Do you have to practice? Maybe he has aimbot. We can say on the 21st. 21st. Is that good? Is that how you do ST? 20th I can. Well, that's tomorrow. Well, I can't tomorrow. It's gonna be too late. It's gonna be too early for me tomorrow. Wait, can we do it? Can we do it on the 28th? Wait, 28. Yeah, can we do it on 28th? Is that too? This is the planning for 28th. 28th. Oh. '28. Can you book a whole WoW evening in your calendar as well? Next week. This is going great. But I don't stream that early though. That's the thing. I don't stream so early. I don't stream early except for Thursdays. You can do 28. Okay, good. 28 is a deal. Is a deal. 28. I'll do variety candy at 1 p.m. Sest. 28. I'll do 28. And you'll see me play Apex. What time? I said 1 p.m. Cest. Is that good? This is why I said 1 p.m. Cest because I've been living with my C word infected brother for a week. I've done 3 tests, still negative. Good for you. Gonna miss it. Do it for well, that's up to you, Kelsila. If you, yeah, that's up to you. I don't know how it works. I think that being 3 people is gonna be even worse because then there's 2 people who's faster than me. I'm so slow with it, picking up armor, all those stuff. I should practice. No, but I don't. That's the practice. He said he could carry me. Who's Timmy? You look great today, but I've never seen anyone drink a straight up. I drink tea with a straw, but because I started getting pain in my teeth after I started drinking tea, and I don't know. Is that why? I don't know. Is that why I'm getting pain in my teeth, or why am I getting pain in my teeth? Hey, Antino. Oh, tomorrow is 420. And chat, I had the C word one year ago, and right now I'm also feeling sick. Are you feeling sicker today? Yeah, tonight it was so weird because I could feel my cold coming to me. I've never felt that before, but I felt my cold coming yesterday during stream, and throughout the night I had the worst throat pain in my entire life. My throat was just so bad, but I took 2 painkillers or whatever it's called right now, fever downing stuff or something. Yeah. Wait, she summoned the cold? Maybe I summoned the cold. I'm just very happy that I'm sick right now because from next week I have so much to do. So I'm actually so excited. I'm so excited. No, I'm happy that I am having a cold right now because or next weekend is when my life begins. Is it next weekend? Yeah, it's next weekend. So not this weekend, but next weekend. Mm. Mm-mm. Confirm the time again. I said here. Summertime, yeah. #28 May. How are you feeling? I'm feeling good. I used to have throat pain, but I'm feeling better now. Do your teeth hurt when you're using the straw? No. No, they hurt when I brush my teeth. They started hurting when I brushed my teeth and when I ate food. So I don't know if it's because of the tea. Let's go. Don't let that cold last over the weekend. Yeah, I hope not. I hope I'm healthy by Thursday because I want to go to pole. I want to go to pole practice. But also, I kind of want to have a decent cold so that I will have immunity. But you have immunity anyway. Oh, May! Oh, I meant... No, not May! I meant April! April, of course! Not May. We're not making plans! A year from now. No, a month from now. No. Oh. Wait, let me just... Yeah, I just wanted to shake because when I was Ow. Do you hair clemma your lips from time to time? Yeah, all the time. I do that. I'll play Apex. How does that sound? Oh, I'll play Apex. How does 2 years sound? Wow. All the cool people hair clemma their hair, their lips. Yes. Oh wow. Thank you, Ivy GT Moon. Yeah, it's looking pretty decent. I'm happy with my hair. I am happy with my highlights. Hey Candy, I hope you're having a good day. I am. Thank you. How are you? I'm having a good day, but yeah. So you know what I did today? I replanted my tomatoes. You can actually see my tomato over there. You can see my flowers. Maybe when the sun goes down, you'll see better the flowers. I put them all in the window. All of them have started to growing up now. But I'm scared that I broke it while I was replanting it. I'm so scared I accidentally I broke it. What if I broke it, chat? I hope I didn't break it. But I planted so many tomatoes, they can't be in the same soil. Why did you replant it? Because it will be too small. You need a big one. Use a stick to hold it up. Oh, but it's so small right now. You need a toothpick to hold it up. But I'm scared I broke the root of one of them. Evergrey is from... Well, my hometown is not Gothenburg. Would you like to do lip fillers too? No, I would not like to do lip fillers. I think it's so much prettier, like without, like lip fillers are, they look good sometimes, maybe on pictures and stuff like that. But most people, like there's only a couple examples where it looks better afterwards. For example, I think Bianca Ingrosso, she looks better after her facial, like stuff she's done to herself, and also Kylie Jenner, I think she looks better in her face, like after lip fillers and stuff like that. But most people, and I don't know what they look like in real life, I've never seen them in real life, but most people look like shit after lip fillers. No hard feelings. And I remember one time I saw a woman at the store in my hometown, and her lips, like when you get lip fillers, it migrates up here, so you get like a big... a big thing there, and that's so ugly. To when it migrates up here, it's so ugly. It looks so bad, and it's like the whole lip is so. Yeah. Yes, Europe Nordic East 1v1 is today. Yes. Let's say in an hour. Yeah, let's say in around an hour. Yes. You were planning to get lip fillers for DreamHack. Yeah, I'm feeling better today, Rackare, but I also took Iprem and Alvedon. I took one Iprem and one Alvedon. So I'm feeling good right now. I'm drinking tea. But yesterday I had so much throat pain. I can't believe I got sick right during the stream. As a guy, I find that to be disgusting. The thing too, it's so funny because girls who do fake nails, like there's one thing to go to the hair salon and getting your manicure and pedicure and getting a little nice coat of nail polish, like that's one thing. But going to the nail salon and getting those glue-on nail extensions, that's so ugly and unpractical. And I mean, looking up close like this, like, oh wow, you painted small teddy bears on your nails. Wow, that's so cute. But for like any other reason, it's not good. And I follow a YouTuber, and she went to get her nails done, and she was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get so much compliments on these nails. And I think that's why people do it, because girls always compliment your nails, and that makes you feel good, and you want to have more compliments so you can feel more good. And I think that's why you do it, right? I just realized, if we share hotel room, Yumi can sit and paint our nails before we go swagger walk to the bar. But man, I have so much stuff I need to buy for my apartment, and I'm going to be actually broke if I'm going to, even with my compromise here. I think these nails are cute. Wait. I work with someone who types on a keyboard for a living and has those giant nails. It's honestly pretty funny. Like, imagine people who worked in old folks' homes. Oh, WoW expanding Real 6. Okay, we'll take a break to watch the WoW expansion thing. But yeah, people who work in old folks' homes, and they have these long nails. So ugly. I work with someone who types on a keyboard. Oh yeah, I read that one. That's gross. Yeah. Oh, but okay. I would like to go to DreamHack. It would be pretty fun. Do you know anyone else who's going? I guess I know a lot of people who are going, but yeah. Actually, I did apply to go to DreamHack, like the creator thing for DreamHack. And I will see what they say about that. I did apply to that at least. So if I get that, maybe I'll go. But the thing is, no, but I have a hotel room for 2 nights. Hotel is not, but I booked the hotel like half a year ago. So my hotel was 4,000 or something Swedish crowns. 1 p.m. CST is 8 a.m. my time. Wait, are you sure? No, are you sure? 8 in the morning?
X100.
Wait, hey Twitthams! Thank you so much for the... Yeah, Cest. This is it. Cest. I think you took the wrong one. CEST it's called. Not... CST is like in California. I live in Sweden. Or it's Central Standard. CST is Central Standard Time. That's wrong. I'm from Sweden. It's CEST. So it's like from right now. That's 3 hours prior to right now. It is. But the Twitters, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Actually, that's very right, Rackare. That's very right. 2,000 is not that much, and I would just have to get a train or something to Jönköping. And then I guess I should really go to DreamHack, actually. It would be fun. But last time it wasn't so fun, but I was hanging out with too many people all the time. Oh, true, Vindus are gonna go. Then you and me can do a fan meetup. Well, also Mashallah is gonna go. And Sierra is gonna go. One autograph equals one drink. Stop it. It was really fun to hang out with you last stream, Rackare. Findus 2. No, I will not take my car. I will take a train. I'll take a train there. Well, it's a big party more. It's like DreamHack is like a big party. I think a lot of people are actually excited to go this summer. We can dance. But the thing is, like, there are no dancing really happening in the or wait, maybe they are. I actually don't know. I haven't heard anything. I haven't got any messages or anything like that. Like there's any parties happening in yeah. I haven't heard anything about any parties or anything. Like, we went to the club. I know we went to the club, but that wasn't DreamHack because that was outside of where all the people were. No, CST is not CEST, no. Use Google, just write 1 p.m. CEST in your browser. For me, when I do that, it says your local time. And it should be 3 hours earlier than now, right now. Because right now it's 4 p.m. CEST for me, and it's 4, yeah. And 1 p.m. is 3 hours earlier. We bring the party with us? Yeah. I should go to Dream. What day is it? 19? Wait. Today's at 19 for me, yes. For me, it's 19. But if you type exactly what I write into your browser, it should say what day and time it is for you. Because if I every time I'm going on a podcast, I'm just doing that, and Google will convert it for me. Try not to get our phone stolen. I can't believe my phone got stolen, and then I can't believe that. But yeah, oh wow. It's so confusing with Hawaii. Hawaii is like 12 hours different, I think. From it's 12 hours different. It's perfect time that good. But I think Hawaii is 12 hours different from here, or is it? You decide, Killzilla, you decide. But I'd probably be bored after an hour, just so you know. I'll probably play maximum an hour. I decide. Oh, chat, you decide. Duos or trios? Is it easier to win with duos or trios? I think it's... Well, it's easier one of us are winning if it's a trio, but... Do I want to do double up with you? Well, okay, so I haven't played double up. I mean, Stolpe is my double up partner. I can't cheat. I can't cheat with I can't cheat with my duo partner Stolpe. Oh, got my money today.
Jontino cheered. X100. Got my money today, unicorny. Hey,
thank you, Jontino, for 100
cheering on my waifu, the bestest and coolest streamer out there, Miss Candy. Can we all get a candy cheers in chat?
Thank you. Cheers! Are you cheersing? Candy, cheers. So, trios or duos? What? I think trios. Trios. I say that. Then I won't be so nervous to be on a call with one person. Then I say trios because of that. But if you don't, we can also play trios with someone in chat. There's probably someone in chat that would like to play. 2x carry. But it's up to you, Kelsila. It's up to you. I'm gonna have anxiety over having to play Apex trios now. But it's fun though. I do like stuff like that. That's why I was thinking like when Halo comes out, Halo Battle Royale comes out, I'll play that. I'll try it at least. Oh my god, what if I get sponsored to play that? That would be fun. I want to get, but that's probably in like a year's time though. It comes out. How am I gonna find someone to But just when on Monday when we are gonna play, I'll ask Findus. Maybe Findus wants to play. Findus can play. Findus can play with us at this time, or not that time, this time, or someone else in chat. We can just ask someone who's there right then. Yeah, I've never figured out Halo, but I'm thinking I'm kind of getting sponsored for missing headshots professionally. But you know that game that I got sponsored by, was it the last FPS game? It was so great. What was it called? The one with the war, man. What was it called? The one with the war. Oh yeah, Back 4 Blood was after that. But the one with the the one with the war. Enlisted, yes. Oh, that was so fun. Enlisted was really fun. I really liked Enlisted. That was my type of game. You just go out and shoot and you respawn. That's so good. That's so good. And Back 4 Blood is different because it never stops and you don't respawn or stuff and you die, but you have to wait for you need to be there all the time. You know, with Enlisted it's just so. That's why I liked Enlisted, especially. Cheers time. Shoo shoo shoo. Thank you for the 100 bits, Yontino, and Twittems. Shoo shoo shoo. Yeah, but also I think I was pretty good. I wasn't so bad at Enlisted. I was like decent, wasn't I? What food do I order today? You cannot order food, Rakare. You make your own food, okay? Now you start to do your own food. Listen, buy every week Ica's matkasse and cook your own meals with that. You made your own food for weeks. Ah, okay. Well, in that case, you deserve to buy food. Oh, I have free work off today. I want to order. Okay, I'm sorry. It was just like when you put today in the thing, it was like you were always ordering food. What was I gonna say though? What food? Sushi. Yes. I think sushi. You thank me for 100 biddies? How about 100
John
more?
Tino cheered.
Do I get double the things?
You
Thanks,
me for 100 biddies? How about 100 more?
Yes.
Do I get double the thanks?
Yes, you do.
Amused, but waifus find need to thank for biddies. Getting biddies from husbando is just the natural state of things, as it should be.
As it should be.
Amused.
Okay, Yantino. As it should be, I receive your 100 bits and put it in my pocket. As it should be. No thank you, only as it should be. I love sushi. Maybe I do it. Yes, sushi. You know, the best thing is like if you have, you know, whenever I go and eat food out, I always go all in. You're gonna make me hungry now, chat. I shouldn't be hungry because I just had lunch, leftovers from yesterday. But when I went to when I go out to eat sushi, I always order like one sushi thing, and then I order like a side dish. For example, you know those buns that they have, like steam buns. What's it called? Steamed buns with pork or with the beef. Yeah, Bao bao buns. No, not dumplings. Bao, that's not sushi. No. But I always get sushi. Like, I get sushi. I get one order of sushi, and then I get one order of steamed buns, you know? Like, I think I have a picture of what I took last time I went, but I was too. I couldn't eat all. I couldn't finish all of the food though. I took a little too much. That's cool that you're a sushi chef. Let me see if I can find it. Ooh, Mom loves
Mom
milk.
loves milk. One cheered. X199.
Thank
John
you.
Tino is right. I can feel my biddies just being pulled towards Emma Cand.
Ooh, Yontino is right. I can feel my biddies just being pulled towards Emma. As it should be. No kidding. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mom loves milk. Thank you. This is what I order. I'm the worst orderer when it comes to sushi. I always order only avocado and salmon. Those are my favorite. And then this is the bun, I mean. I already ate from it though. Sorry. Sorry for taking the picture after I ate from it, but I love it and I love coriander. Very tasty. I look angry. So this is what I like to order. You eat your food. This is what I like to order now but I couldn't finish all of it though. But but some days I can order both, or some days I could finish both. Does your weekly recipe look good for this week? Oh my god, no, it does not look good. It does not look. I haven't got it yet because it was a red day yesterday, so I haven't got it yet. But but they said, let me see here, Matkasse. Let me show you what it was that we got this one. Okay, let me show you the ones from this week. They don't look that good, if I'm gonna be honest. They look actually pretty bad. What, you don't take pictures of it? What do you mean? Oh, here. So this is what it is for the week. This is the vegetarian one. It is. Oh wait, first, Jantino, thank you.
John Tino
no, thank you.
X100. I understand. When she pulled out her hand like that, it was like I was supposed to bid 100 more. Like I do now. Receiving my biddies is a privilege not many streamers get, but
Thank
is
you,
only
Jantino.
natural for waifu Candy. She knows she deserves my biddies, and I need to merit up with waifu picket money every month.
Thank you for 100 bits, another 100 bits, Jantino, as it should be. Thank you. Okay, listen. This is the vegetarian one. It's meatballs with the salad and rice. Or not meatballs, it is the chickpeas balls. Chickpeas balls. Well, I love chickpeas though. This one is sausage with potatoes. Probably really good. And is it apples in it? Well, it looks good though, but not so special. This looks absolutely disgusting. It looks so bad. This is like, what? That's so bad. This is a red chicken curry. That looks good. Can't fail. And this is Italian butterfly pork chop with gremolata. Don't know but it looks decent too. Yeah. So these are the ones I'm gonna get for this week. But I'll get it now. I'll get it today or later today because it was a red day yesterday. That fish plate is barely enough. Yeah, but that fish plate, but it's always more than enough because it's like it's not gonna taste so good. So what I get here is I get 5 different meals for 4 people. So that means that's 20 meals. Okay, so I'll eat it for lunch and dinner. And it's 4 plus. I think often there's some leftovers also, but most times we eat it all. And then it is 799 Swedish crowns. But the first one was like half price, so that's good. So, but yeah, 799 Swedish crown. No, 699. 699. Not so. 699. 699 Swedish crowns, which in US dollars is around $80, something like that. For 20 meals. That's really good. How much is that? 600. Wait, a calculator. I'm so I've realized I'm so cheap, chat. I hate that. 20. That means every meal is 34 Swedish crowns. Maybe it's not that cheap, maybe. But also you get it packed for you, and often you get like an extra thing too with it. It's fresh stuff often. I don't know what that is. Artisterna, no. I know, I don't know what that is. Totally 4. Thank you very much, Totally 4. Thank you so much for subscribing for tier 2 sub. Thank you. Yeah, I love ICA. That's my favorite place to shop. Thank you, Totally 4. Wait, I just got rabbit at my rope trap. I killed it with a baseball bat. I cooled it in a pan with cream and my pepper. So good. No, did you really do that? That's not good. You can hire me as a cook for very cheap. When I move into my mansion, I'll hire a cook. No, I'm gonna be the cook though. When are they sponsoring you? I mean, it would be a great opportunity for them. It would be pretty cool. I'm not so good with this thing with sponsors, chat. I'm not so good with it. I'm good when I'm good to do the job. But it's like I never reach out to people. I only say yes or no if people reach out to me, and often I don't even say no. I only say yes, and if I don't like it, I say nothing. I should probably start. Oh, excuse me. I should probably start replying to people who write to me though. So that they know I'm not interested. Because I hate getting reminder emails. You know? Dinner over here. I shouldn't be tired. I just drank matcha. Hello? That's a typical Swede. Not to reply at all. Is that typical Swedish? Wait, what's your take on 7 Spires? I have no idea what that is. Candy Gaming House. Chat, you have no idea how much I just want to move. But it's happening, chat. Life is happening now. Finally, after 2 years of doing absolutely nothing, not this week, but next week, I finally I'm gonna have plans every week until I move. Yeah, the apartment I'm in right now, like it is like I just get to stay here. It's like a private thing. I just get to stay here. It's I wasn't supposed to stay for a long time, and it's like 30-40 square meters maybe, with everything in one room, you know, the kitchen and everything is just one room, and it's been very, very small. But so the plan was never to stay here. The plan was always to just live here until I found something on my own in Gothenburg. You know? Yes, I've heard of Debbie Nash. Yes, tell me more about him. Hello, what did Amaret say what she was gonna do? Did she ever announce it? I couldn't see anything, but maybe I wasn't on my computer. Did she say anything about what happened? And also, the new place is 100 square meters big. But did she say anything? Check out my OF for the last naughty bang. But did she say anything though? Well, she's very good with 100 square meters, yeah.
Hello.
Oh, Ruski!
Hive94
Thank
just subscribed.
you! Thank you so much, Ruski, for subscribing for 26 months. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Oh, wait. Well, if I know your email is a no-go, I'm not gonna talk with walls. No, I that's what you're gonna do if you're talking in my email or in my DMs. But also, I do read your DMs though. So it's like, and I read my emails too, but I don't reply. I don't know why I don't do it. I just watched the Batman yesterday. It was good AF. So people like Edward right now. When can I move in? Hey. So if you move from Gothenburg, which one do you prefer? Oh no, I'm not from Gothenburg. I'm from North Sweden. I just moved here. I'm a North Swedish girl. Okay. But Dark Tranquility, I think, is above In Flames. I like In Flames too, but I think I've enjoyed Dark Tranquility better lately. But I've never seen them live. I've seen In Flames live many times. I like both, of course. They are similar also, but I think I like the sound, the dark Tranquility a little better. Mm-mm. 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 You just moved there and now you're moving. Oh my god, I cannot believe people are. I say this every single stream. I say this every single stream. How does everyone. How does everyone. How is there no hard feelings? But how does anyone miss it? How is anyone being able to miss it? I say, okay, let me tell you one more time. This is the last account, or the last thing I'll ever say to you. Okay? Now I felt tired again, chat. Okay, so I come from North Sweden, my hometown. Closest airport is Luleå, right? I live in one of the villages around, or I came from one of the villages around there. Okay. When last summer I decided to move to Gothenburg. I've always wanted to move here, and now opportunity, or I don't know. Well, it was just like it was in the cards. So moved to Gothenburg, got to stay here in this place that's like 30-40 square meters. It has its own bathroom, its own kitchen, like I also have a garage, and that's basically it. Like that's the only drawer I have, or clothing storage I have. I have a couch, I have a TV. I'm borrowing stuff, like it's not my glasses. Like this glass is not mine. This bed is not mine. The couch isn't mine. TV isn't mine. Plates aren't mine, right? I was only supposed to stay here until I found a place in Gothenburg. I went to live here so that I could find another place in Gothenburg for buying a place in Gothenburg, right? So now, after I've been saving for a year, I decided to move, or I found a place that I could move into, 100 square meters big, here in Gothenburg, and I bought it, and I get to move in the 18th of May. 18th of May. So that was always part of the plan. This is part of the plan. Yep, get ready to answer again tomorrow. Yes. I answer this every day. I've said it so many times. Thank you, mate Walter. Thank you. I found a place. Yes, I found a place. 100 square meters, that's big. Yes, I'm so excited to move. Thank you, Kelsey La, for saying my hair is amazing. Hey, Yontino, thank you for the 100 bits.
X100. The great question we straight all wondering is though, will the super cool John Tino become VIP? Candy has called it house so many times and said she meant home when making the deal before, but we won't know before Candy moves.
That's true. That's true. That's true. Oh, it's a little awkward too. Yontino, thank you for the 100 bits, and then Sherman just arrived, and Sherman, well, now I feel bad. Now I feel bad, Sherman and Yontino. Indeed. Wait, what was your question, Sherman? Or that question? Imagine someone wanting to be VIP when he has more timeouts than all current VIPs combined. Sometimes I'm thinking to not show up in chat until after 18, just so I don't see the move question. But why? Oh, but I'm so excited, chat. Can I show you more sneak peeks? Should I show you more sneak peeks? Where's my book? Oh, no more sneak peeks. No more sneak peeks. I already showed you one sneak peek, chat. I already showed you one sneak peek when I was drunk. I didn't mean to show it. I already showed you one sneak peek when I was drunk, chat. I'm looking at it right now. Doesn't it look good though? Hey, Ozhazard!
Just subscribed for 2 months.
Thank you for subbing for 2 months. Thank you, Ozhazard. Thank you. But why is it too much, do you think, Pepe? Yeah, now that stream is gone. You know, probably for the better. You know, I'm not gonna show anything more. Now you know, and those who were here, they know. And I'm not. What was I gonna say? No, okay, hate stream with 1,000 viewers. It takes only 1 year to save for a place in Gothenburg. Jesus Christ! No, listen. I bought this place together with another person, so it's, and also I'm paying the down payment, but I'm taking a mortgage for the most of the house, chat. I'm taking a mortgage for most of it, and it was also very affordable for being in Gothenburg, like the place, and I hope that there's no hidden stuff in it that yeah. Not knowing what you're speaking about, that could have been dirty, drunken sneak peeks. Ugh, gross. And also we give Candy all our wallets. Thank you. No, it was not expensive. It was cheap. It was very affordable. Like it was. I don't understand how that big apartment could be so affordable. But I'm very happy about it, and I hope that there's nothing that I'm missing. Like, what if there's something I'm missing with it? No, I never said what the price was, chat. And it's not a house, it's an apartment. Why do you show Instagram viewers the pole dancing but not us? Okay, because well, Twitch is different. First of all, Twitch sexualize you in a weird way. Like, no matter what you do, even if I stand up, people are gonna sexualize me. You know, it's like weird. On YouTube, it's completely different, and on Instagram, it's different. At least to my knowledge, but yeah. What was I gonna say though? But when I move, I might show you some stuff I've learned on the pole. Okay, when I move. But right now, like, the pole is in the garage and it looks like shit, and the lighting is awful. You heard that? You're all weird AF. Look at my picture. Am I sexualized? Yeah, you're wearing a face mask. What's that? I want to see that picture bigger. And your name is Delane. Apocalypse and Chill is something above. Is that your band? Can't wait for the pole dance stream. No. You remind me of my dead ex-wife. You know what? You're gonna get the fuck out of here. Thank you.
Hello. Shami_P just subscribed.
1 year passed. You promised to get married with a kid now. No, I did not promise that. Hey, Xiaomi P, thank you so much. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime Gaming sub. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I tried to make a YouTube video with pole fitness. I tried to do it, but also like filming in the garage was like the lighting is so bad. It's like it made very unflattering lighting, and I'll be too insecure to post that, you know. And I don't want to film in the studio where I practice either. But when I move, maybe I can film for YouTube. Yeah, I like to show everything I know. Hey, Shami. Wait, did I say thank you? Yes, I did. Oh, wait, hydrate, yes. Let's do the 1v1s in like an hour. Okay. In the new place better, yeah. Because I don't want to film so much in the studio. Well, I could do it if I just film myself, I guess. And it's really, really, really flattering lighting in the studio. Like, so good. You said 30 minutes ago that 1 hour from now. Right, so I said in... I meant in 30 minutes. I'll do it in 30 minutes. Did I say wrong? I'm sure... well, even if people wouldn't mind the lighting, they probably would say something that made me super insecure. I just want to be cool. But Yontinu, you are already cool. You are already cool. The moment I give you VIP, I feel like you're probably gonna leave forever. You might leave, maybe you'll leave the Candyverse forever when I give you VIP. What if you do that? But who knows? Hi, Candy, how are you today? I'm good, thank you. How are you? Or actually, I'm feeling a little under the weather, but otherwise, I'm good. I can never leave the Candyverse. Last time I did the League of Legends, stuff. Last time I did League of Legends stuff, I lost every single game. Oh no. Husbando and waifus are forever. Candy, why the fuck is Yordle so fucking broken? It's so good. It's so good. But it's hard also. If you get it, it's good. Taco meat. Why are you saying that? And I am targeting by forgiveness. I want new comps now. Well, there's a bunch of comps, but right now I think that the tournament. This is the tournament. Some tournament is going on right now. It's a burning, yearning. I don't know actually. I cannot give everyone VIP, Kelsilla. Basically, if the RNGesus is within you, Raise all your rage. Get it over now. Oh no, why did I do that for? Raise all your rage. Get over. What is this? Raise up your soul. 49 more days of these comps, GG. Well, it's gonna be fun. I don't know, I like these comps. I'm excited for next season too, though, but... Yeah, but Yordle is really good, though. Oh, are you sick of seeing me with this bunny ears now? Yes, I'm from Sweden, but in Sweden we learn English like from a very young age. I think right now the hair patch is gone. I feel so too, but maybe I have it up. Maybe it's up here. It could be up here. We could also use to bin the lighting or something. Ways of your soul. Hey, feed one. You gotta feed the family. What? Oh, my wife is Selena Gomez, but my waifu is Kandyland. Oh. Wait, how did Riot manage to make Warwick 2 cost? He literally is more of a carry than a lot of 5 costs. Well, you kind of need to have him 3-star for that. You do, and also it's not that good. Okay. Original blonde from the north. We had them too, but why? Oh, what? Original blonde from... Okay. Okay, no more of this now. Wait, in an hour and 26 minutes... Oh yeah, true! In an hour and 26 minutes, we'll have expansion revealed from World of Warcraft. React Live, Candy. Yes, I will, but is it gonna be on Twitch? Will that be on Twitch, chat? Is the question. Which website? On Twitch and YouTube. Okay, okay. Which is the which is it? What? Microsoft? I was gonna say, wait, Blizzard. Is it Blizzard? Is it like Warcraft channel? What is the Warcraft channel? You think? It's Blizzard? It's just Warcraft. Okay. Ah, okay, I'll follow Warcraft. I wonder if people are already in the chat. Oh wait, I was already following them. No, I was already following them, but it said follow, and now I followed twice. Or I don't know. Okay, you need to follow for 10 minutes. Well, how many people are there right now? There's a bunch of people waiting in the chat. Whoa, there's a bunch of people waiting in the chat. Chat, I need to pee. Oh, hello, WoW players. We're sorry to announce, but we are closing our WoW servers for good. Microsoft made a bid to buy Blizzard and going through a review and won't close until 2022, maybe 2023, huh? Brace yourself for epic cinematics. Yeah, but we'll react to that. But we do some 1v1s first, and then we react to that, and then we do some more 1v1s. Yes, call me little sunshine. I hope I can stay awake for the entire 1v1s though. I really hope so. Wait, what are you laughing for? Don't put your phone number here. I'm not putting my phone number anywhere, right? I'm not putting my phone number anywhere, chat. What are you talking about? Cinematics have been... Yeah, rip follow age. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. But it said I didn't follow them. I don't know if I followed them, but probably. Wait, there's a new WoW expansion coming out? I started to play that when I was a very young kid, yeah. Ooh, how do you get to 1v1? Well, I will create a lobby, and the first person to join it gets to play. I just do it like that, so everyone has equal chance to joining. Sunshine. Okay, so last week I did Europe West, so this week I will do Europe Nordic East and NA. How does he know? The NA emote. Oh god. Candy, don't collapse from league energy depletion.
Cheered.
You gotta meditate so you don't fall asleep during your matches.
Don't collapse from league energy depletion. You gotta meditate so you don't fall asleep during your matches. We can't have them win your codes.
That's true. We can't have them win your codes. Can someone say something in Swedish? Well, yeah? What? Even when you're dead and gone, you can always reach me. Candy, have you seen that ghost video at Jimmy Kimmel show? Yes! So good. Candy Mama, love you, Candy Mama. Love ya. Wait, maybe this is the time when Blizz makes an expansion which is for casuals too and not only for hardcore players. Yeah, yes. I really hope so because but they must have worked on this for a long time. But that's the thing with WoW. Like for right now, I feel like for right now when you play World of Warcraft, you log in and it's like, oh my god, I'm so behind. I need to do 10 dailies. I need to do 5,000 raids. I need to do dungeons. I need to do quests. I need to do everything, you know. And it's just, it would be nice if it was something simpler to do. It's a full-time job. It is. It is. They did though. It's called WoW Classic. Is that more casual? I do. Wait. Classic is you buy it once and you get to play it. I have Classic. Maybe I should play Classic. I made it to like level 10 or something. I remember I was playing with Joker. We were leveling so slow. It felt like forever to even level to level 10. Most people just raid log once a week nowadays. Yeah. This WoW expansion is gonna just be cut and paste like the few has. Couple have been. I'm predicting not much difference. Maybe. I don't know. Most people. Oh yeah, I already read that. I only play Hearthstone. No, WoW. Oh yeah, Hearthstone I missed too. But I like Riot. I like Riot the most though. I'll probably play my ass off, do the raid once, and get bored. But it's fun to play WoW. I would like to also do WoW and play it when it comes out. It's so fun, but yeah. No, you know what? Instead, I'm going to become TFT professional instead. Okay, I'll become TFT professional instead. And when the next TFT expansion comes out, TFT set 7 it will be. Let's see when that comes out. Okay. Does it say any date? Oh, true! Illaoi! Yeah, right. I saw the huge Illaoi. And the set 7 teaser. Ooh. Okay, wait. May or June? Okay, it doesn't say. Well, okay, so wait. It's 42 days until this season is over. Or something like that. Wait, I'm logged in. TFT. Okay, it's ending in 49 days, okay? Hey Google, what's the date in 49 days?
It's Tuesday, the 7th of June 2022.
7th of June 2022. You know what? That's actually perfect, chat. That's actually perfect. Wait, when is DreamHack then? That's in a week after that, I think. I think DreamHack is like the 19th. I'll be able to play a whole... Let me see when DreamHack was. Travel here. Let me see where I have that. What a good date. I think it's a good date. That's way more perfect. I hope she did right. Wait, so the 17th. Okay, so the 17th. Okay, the 17th to the 19th is when I have booked my hotel for DreamHack. Okay, so that means that on the Wednesday the 8th, most likely Wednesday the 8th is when the new season comes out, and I'll have to practice a bunch before that though on PvE. But then, well, I have a whole week to play. Then I can. Okay, you know what? Yes. When it comes out on the 8th, I'll stream 12 hours a day for 10 days. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Well, I can't do it on the Friday actually, but for 9 days, I'll stream 12 hours a day for 9 days, and I'll get the challenger within the first week. Yes, that's what I'm doing. You seeing them next Friday in Stockholm, Pog? Cool. I'm going to see Ghost 2, but I'm not telling when. Wait, please don't. Oh, what? Okay, 9.0 is XQC. Totally will. I will. I will. Okay, it's already because I will be free that whole week. Okay, well, no. Let's say for a week. Let's say for a week. I'll do it from the 8th to the 15th. I'll stream 12 hours a day for a whole week, chat. Okay? I'll start early and stop late. 12 hours? 8 hours. 8 hours. 8 hours a day. I'm doing okay, but point is, from the 8th to the 15th, I'll be streaming constantly and only playing TFT, okay? TFT subathon, chat. I feel bad for your brain already. No. It won't be brain. It won't be feel bad for my brain. It will be performance. And you know what? When I go to DreamHack, then in the weekend, if I get master, I allow myself to go to DreamHack. Well, no, I need to get challenger though. I'm excited for that. Don't say subathon. Oh, I meant TFT-athon. It's a TFT-athon, chat. It's gonna be a TFT-athon. I can't wait. I'll be so good, chat. I'll be so good. And I'm gonna be practicing more than I've been doing any other season, okay? Trying to what? It's a TFT-athon, okay? A TFT-athon. No, but I really want to get good. So it would be fun to get good. It would be fun. Get good. Okay, but I'm gonna go pee. Be right back a second, chat. Hi! 29 april. Wait, the more you win, the longer you stream in the TFT-a-thon. And if you get 8 first game, you rage quit. No, we'll see what happens. But I'm thinking that that was the perfect week for TFT to come out, I think. What did you do? Candy clips.
Yes, when it comes out on the 8th, I'll stream 12 hours a day for 10 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, well I can sleep on the Friday actually, but for 9 days, I'll stream 12 hours a day for 9 days, and I will get the challenger within the first week.
Trust me. Trust me. Challenger candy? Yep, that's what I'm doing. Why don't oven banana? This is a perfect banana. See how yellow it is? It's so good. I think it's perfect, but I also like them when they're browner, but this is like, I think this is the perfect one. It cannot be any more yellow. No, it cannot not be any more green than this, though. Why not TFT World Champ? I guess better than yesterday. This is my favorite song, chat. Cinnamon is so good with oven banana. What? Big kiss from Italy, man. Hey, thank you.
Idiot with odd job donated $3. Hey Candy, I'm a Diamond TFT player. I have recently took a break 2 patches ago this set but want to start getting back into it. I'm lazy and don't want to do research. Can you just tell me what comps are meta real quick? Lol.
Well, I recommend Sologesang or TFT Tactics or Launches to check what are the builds. Thank you for $3 donation. But I mean, okay, so stuff that worked 2 patches ago but doesn't work or does work now as well. It's pretty much the same that's been strong. Innovator is really strong right now. You can have a Seraphine carry. You can have so Innovator with Seraphine Seraphine carry, or Innovator with Jace carry, or Innovator with Severe. No, not Severe. What's her name? Irelia Severe. Well, no. Okay, wait. Scrap with Irelia Severe works good. Innovator with Seraphine and Jace and Vi and anything like that works good. Yes, and Yin is pretty good still. Ari is pretty good with Arcanists. Some mutants are good too. Yeah, that's what it is right now. I guess maybe 2 weeks ago it was only Warwick. Warwick is a little worse now, but people still playing. You can still play him. It works. Everything really works. There's nothing that's like, it's just more about your playstyle than what the meta comp is. Everything is good. Thank you for $3 donation. Debonair. No. They nerfed Innovator a bit, but they buffed Seraphine again. So they just buffed Seraphine again, so she's kind of good right now. But it's pretty balanced right now. I think the game is in its most balanced state right now. Bonjour la France. Bonjour la France. Yes. Mm-mm. Bananas are berries, not fruit? Really? My favorite band? Ghost? No, it's not Arctica Ghost. Dimmy Borgir. Slipknot. I don't know. Nothing feels particularly broken in teeth that moment. No. Well, Yordle sometimes. Yordle is good too. But you can pretty much play the same builds that you could 2 weeks ago and you'll do fine. But they nerfed all of the comps, so Yordles is like is very good right now. I like Strategica, me too, man. I haven't seen any music videos from Ghost. I should be checking those out. I haven't seen any music videos from Ghost. There's a satanic gay opens the door to visitors, huh? Good morning, Lady Fern. How are you? What does that mean? I'll watch the video sometime. But I can't do it on stream though, I'll get copy striked. Let me see if I can find Oh, I can't believe I lost every single one of my games. Last one. Okay, we're gonna start playing in the League of Legends for the League of Legends things now, chat. We're gonna start playing soon. Let me just read this one. Ghost is so good. Hello there, dear Riot partner. It is I, the promo code man. Yes. I'm certain you can barely contain your excitement. The new Anima Squad event seems to be quite popular with the lads, ladies, and all our non-binary folk. We love to see it. And what's better skin for the RPP promotion than Furry Silas? You see the promo code man reach up to his ear as if he was receiving some kind of message through an earpiece. Oh, what? He's not called Furry Silas? I thought this whole event was aimed at okay, I hear you. It seems I stand corrected. It's actually Battle Wolf Silas and no, the one and only the one and only chain swinging shirtless man of the Rift. So each promo code will unlock Silas, Battle Wolf Silas, and Emerald Chroma. And I already gave away the codes on Europe West. So we have Europe Nordic East and NA right now left. So we will start with Europe Nordic East, okay? Are you on Nordic East, Mob Love Milk? Furry skins? Mm-hmm. 1v1 me and win. No. E-U-N-E. Let's see if there's anyone who wants to play with me. I think so. Good morning, Shansol. Are you gonna be playing? Actually, I'm not on NA yet. Look at my nice rank here. Yeah, I like PewDiePie. Okay, we're creating custom game Howling Abyss, and it's gonna be called not Kandyland's game, everyone. It's gonna be called not Kandyland's game, and I will allow only one person to join. And I'll write a secret password here, okay? I'll write the secret password here, and then the first person to join gets to play with me, okay? So this is how we're gonna do it. Who knows if you'll lose? Posture? Wait, Riot was tired of all the furries only picking Warwick and running it down, so they released the skins. Oh. Are you saying that furry people are bad at League of Legends? That's rude. If you lose, just use snooze. Oh, you're saying Warwick is bad. Ah, okay. But chat, I'm ready. Are you ready? So I have Europe, Nordic, East, yes, here. So what I will do here is I will write the password in chat. And the first person to join gets to play with me, okay? I'll start now. I'll start now. Yay! Hee XD. What your so when oh cool. So when well, if you win, this is your alt account though, meow. So I don't need skin. Well, I will whisper you the code for the skin. You can redeem it on, well, Europe Nordic East, any account on Europe Nordic East. Yeah. Well, he said this was his alt account. Okay, let's go. Oh my god. Wait, these are my only... Oh no, these are my only account. Oh, on this character, I have never played. These are my only champions. I don't even have... I only have Ghost. You can play whoever. Skolnir. Uh-oh. No, but Jinx can win. Okay, vote for me in the prediction. Should I pick the other account? Yeah, maybe I'll have to log into the other account, chat. Or I'll see if I can buy a Nivea, then it's fine. I don't know how much you need to be able to buy a Nivea. Abuse the range on rockets. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, we're ready now. But everybody who wants to play with me, log into your NA accounts. Ooh, he's playing Sylas. So Sylas is the skin that you can win. Oh, I don't even know how you start here. That, I assume. Oh, everything is huge here. This thing is huge. That's so big. Oh, no, I didn't mean to press that button. Oh, that switches. Oh, true. That switches her. That switches her rocket. Which one is it I'm supposed to use? Yeah, those are huge icons. What the hell? He flicked, though. You put a little faith into win. I can win. Oh, chat is down here, too. We need to put it up here. Somewhere. Can I put it up here? Okay. Good luck, have fun. You too. Wait, actually, maybe I usually have it down here. I think I'll usually have it down here. Something like that. Oh, is this one that takes so much mana, maybe? Oh, nice. Oh, by the way, the rules are, I forgot to say the rules, but the rules are oh. The rules are first kill, first blood, first 100 minions. Oh. First blood, first 100 minions, or first tower, yes. Oh, this one is like a stunner. Can you choose your own shop? Yes, you can. You can choose whoever you want. No. No! Well. Ooh, do you regret not pursuing a computer science career? No, I've never regretted that. I think I won't. Well, congratulations. Congratulations. I'll whisper you the code for the skin. I'll whisper you the code for the skin. Skoinir. Congratulations. And I'm sorry, I wanna try harder next time, okay? User Skoinir. Whisper. Oh, hi, GG, WP. Here we have the first one. So you can redeem it on any account, but it only works on Europe Nordic East. So let me know if it works. It's redeemable until, well, I suggest redeem it right away, but it's redeemable for until May, I think. Okay, let's create another custom now. Now you all saw how it worked, chat. How do we join? So I'll tell you. It's gonna be called Not Kandyland's Game. Not because my username is Not Kandyland. So it will be called Not Kandyland's Game, like that. And I'll do a secret password, okay? I have a secret password. Okay, and I'll type the password in chat. And the first person to join gets to play with me, okay? First person to join gets to play with me. And if you win, you get a skin. And I'll try harder than I tried that. Trust me, it won't be so easy. Oh. I forgot to check. I have no... Well, I can't buy anything. So that really sucks. Well, okay, password is here. Absolute Snowball, hello, welcome. What's your Twitch name? Oh, I meant that. Is that the Absolute Snowball as well? Okay, so first guy won, so we're in the second one now. I still don't have Anivia. Should I change my should I change account? we go. Who else can I play? That's like fun. Who is like a mid lane person out of these? Who is the mid lane person out of these? Who is even the mid lane person out of these? I guess Tristana is really good. Timo is not good. Vi is not a mid laner. She's a top laner, isn't she? I feel Tristana is good in this. Isn't Tristana really good? I'll try that. Diana is duelist. Do you have to play midget? No, you can play anything. You can play whatever you want to play. You don't have to play anything. I don't have so many on this account. This is my TFT account, so I don't have much champions on this one. Let me just answer here. I think it was only that. Oh, vänta. Okay. You wanna 1v1 You just have to be quick. You just have to be quick. Sorry, I just had to reply, but now you're starting. Okay, so same rules goes for this one. First blood, first 100 minions, or first tower. No, I'm playing Tristana now, but Tristana I've heard is supposed to be really good. So this is her jump. Big pop. Yums a pop. Good thing I'm a streamer and I'm hiding in the bush. That's funny. Lucifer. I tried because that's what I see people do when I play. When I die from that immediately when I see people do that. I always die like that, chat. That's how they managed to kill me. You have heard. Oh, I shouldn't be. Whoa, she's so quick! What is her attack speed? Wow! I've never played Tristana before, but her attack speed is crazy. Look, we just started the game and she's so good already. How can you even miss any CS with her? I just failed as I said that. Max E, okay. What is even that? Ooh, it does. Oh, that makes. Oh, that makes my attack speed more, maybe.
Creams Lol just subscribed.
Ah. What was that? Was that the ulti? That was really bad. Hey, Creams Lol, thank you so much for subscribing. Thanks for subbing with Prime Gaming sub, Creams Lol. Thank you. Max your E not Q. Oh, I forgot again. But maybe I'm going for the minions victory. Okay, no, that wasn't so. I'm damned that I haven't lived in Sweden since the day I saw you. Aww. No. Oh, it would be nice. GG. Okay, I'll try a new champion from everyone, and then on Europe on NA, I'll try on NA. I will try then I will play only Anivia. We're all sweating for the skin. What do you mean? Absolute snowball. You get the skin. Wait, Skoinir, I whispered you the skin code, FYI. I whispered you the skin code. Did you get it? I feel like I'm such a bad player who does this. Okay, create custom Howling Abyss. Oh yeah, I'll make a secret. Oh, Pug! I'll make a secret password here, okay? Okay? Yeah, Europe West codes were given last week, true. I'll do it like this. So I probably get more codes sometime, and then yeah. But okay, everyone is ready. So it's called not Kandyland's game, Howling Abyss, Europe, Nordic East. Okay, you can only join once, by the way, just so you know. You can only join once. You can only win once and join once, or per server at least. And I will write the password in chat right now for the person who wants to join. What's your Twitch name? It sucks. Like the champions that they have right now is my the absolute worst. Like I've never played them before. Alexander, cool. Like the what was I gonna say? These champions I've never played before. But okay, Diana, let's try her. I'll try one of each. You know, variety. Let's go. Oh, I don't even have Ignite. Europe Nordic East is what I'm playing on right now. By the way, I whispered you the code Absolute Snowball and thanks for the game. Yeah, I ate another banana today. Oh, wait, I forgot to write one thing. Oh. Oh, I was so confused. How disrespectful of me. I wanted to say good morning. Good morning. Good morning, man. Is in flame. Okay, I don't really know. Swung. Dashing to an enemy, okay. So I assume W and E is a combo, probably. Live sum? No, but chat, I'm on a diet. No, I'm not. But for the first... Oh, Q hit resets E. Okay, cool. No! No, I missed. Well, okay, I get it. That was pretty... Diana is pretty strong. Oh, she's... Okay, so, well, rules are first blood, first tower, or first 100 minions. No, I'm not on a diet, chat, but I was gonna say... No. No! But I was gonna say... But I'm not gonna have any candy. I'm gonna be my life peak form when I go to TwitchCon and DreamHack. Well, DreamHack is in like a month, so... No, it's actually in 2 months. It's in 2 months. I could be in my life peak form in 2 months, chat. For sure. I think that I'm pretty much on my life peak form, but just be a more you know, if you're eating healthier, you also feel better, right? I wonder what his technique is. My technique is chilling. Oh, what is her R, by the way? Resurrection. We'll see next week. No candy, chat. No candy. Shredding for the summer. Yep. The disobedience that holds us together. Okay, I kind of don't want to be underneath his tower, though. Yeah, I don't want to be underneath his tower. Okay, I don't know what his plan is. He's going for the 100 CS win for sure. Okay, but I will kill him before that. Okay, I can't do any much right now. I can't do much right now. Here underneath the tower. Hmm. Yeah, well, carnivore diet is great. I so I have an acquaintance with ulcerative colitis, okay? And when he has his flares, or whatever it's called, if he does carnivore diet, it heals him. But I would never do carnivore diet for myself. And I'd never be on any diet. I'd never be on any diet, chat. The mummy dance. No, 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 no. Don't kill me. No, don't kill me. Ah, don't kill me. No. Well, that was close. I tried my best, okay? Oh. I went on a Kandyland diet. Yep. I don't know what it did. Hey, Don Serious! Thank you!
Don Sirius donated $3.
Thank you.
Sup Candy, how does it feel being a fashion icon, a LoL player at your peak performance, Twitch millionaire, and sports role model on a diet? Cope, chew in Amsterdam. Gotta bounce, busy.
Wait, are you... Bye, Don Serious! Wait, see you in Amsterdam, Don Serious. Bye! Wait, are you actually going... Are you actually going to Amsterdam? And is this not Chancel with another name? Thank you for the $3 donation, Don Serious. I was thinking that too. Thank you. Oh, I don't know. How do you even... I don't like this. Okay, wait. This is really hard, but he's gonna get... He must be much higher level than me. He might get 100 minions. You should raid Don Serious on time. He streams too. Maybe I should. I don't know why. But do I follow Don Serious though? Do I follow him? Sometimes I feel bad for missing some people that I haven't. He's probably gonna win with 100 CS, chat. I have no chance with the 100 CS. Maybe I can have a chance with killing the tower. Okay, I'll push for the tower. Kom till Borås på midsommar. Nej, jag har inte tid. Jag ska spela TFT. Borås är ju nära Göteborg faktiskt. He will just kill you under tower. I thought Diana was gonna be super strong. I thought I should have killed him by now. Look, I'm pretty strong. Look how strong I am. I was pretty strong though. Whoa, what happened there? Yeah, actually a long match for once. Kiss the goat. It was pretty decent. 40 seconds until my ult though. That's forever. I shouldn't say that, also he's watching the stream. 27 seconds. 84 CS! His 84 CS chat. You know what it takes to like Satan, Lucifer, Master of Satan. Chat. No! Wrong button! Wrong button! Wrong button, chat! Wrong button! Oh, I pressed it. I ulted before! Chat, I ulted before! Oh, it was a mistake. I ulted before, chat. I pressed the ult the first thing I did. I mean, I've never played this really before. I haven't really played Dion as much. Or I don't know, I think I played her at all. He has 84. Wait, he didn't. He doesn't see us on purpose? Does he just want his match to go on forever? Is that what his point is? Maybe he just wants his match to go on forever. He doesn't last hit now either. Look! He does it on purpose! He doesn't want the match to go on forever. He doesn't want the match to end. Is it that fun to play with me? Wants to do you too. Satan, Lucifer. Oh, wait! No! Eee! No! Oh, that was close, chat. No, he's watching. Well, we're playing versus viewers. Well, what the hell? Oh, we accidentally last hit that. Don't do this, chat. No, I'll win, chat. I'll win. I've never been level 18 before. In a ARAM. Yeah, this is the longest ARAM I've ever played. Pillow tight, it's in light, and all night. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I'm so... You know what I'm gonna do, chat? Congratulations! Congratulations, that was fun. That was fun, and I'll absolutely never, ever visit Borås in my life. Here you have your code. You have your codes. Your code. Reported for inting. Well, he wasn't, but yeah. Okay, chat. So we're playing now. Do you want to play? Do you want to play? Please don't do that. Please don't do that, chat. You can win.
Chow just subscribed for 4 months.
Oh,
Feeling kinda sad.
thank
That
you,
bunny
Bamboo
mode is
Chow.
oversag.
Thank you for subscribing for 4 months in a row, Bamboo Chow. Thank you. Thank you. Feeling kind of sad. That bunny mode is over. Hmm. Okay, but if you want to win Silas skin, I will. There's 2 more skins on Europe Nordic East, okay? So then we go over to NA. So I will do a password here, okay? Okay. I have a password. So the password is in chat. If there's anyone still here after that. If you want to win. Oh, hey, Serge. Thank you, Serge. 7974. Oh. Wait. Oh, I was like, wait, when is the World of Warcraft thing? That's not yet. Europe West, I did last week, yeah. Okay, here's the password, everyone. First blood, first tower, or first 100 minions. Hi, what's your Twitch name? I did like Diana though. I did like her. Doksu. Okay. Doksu, let's go. I did like Diana, so I'll play her again. You have 5 and 5 skins, yes. 5 skins in each.
John Tino
Hey,
cheered.
Antino.
X100. Hush,
Thank
little
you.
candy. Don't say a word. Don't even mind God noise you heard.
Hush, little candy, don't say a word. Don't even mind that noise you heard. That was scary. WoW reveal Blizzard o'clock, right? It's in 30 minutes. So maybe we'll take a break between. We can take a break before we do the NA ones. We can take a break, and we do the NA ones after the reveal. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the NA ones after the reveal. Hey, Rao. Is he playing Irelia? Ghost Heal. I know, I haven't. So this is my TFT account. I haven't played any League on this one. Okay, but I feel Diana versus Irelia is gonna be pretty hard, maybe. But now I know how to play her at least. Are you serious? Oh. Oh, gee, I feel so bad when I die like that. We died before anything even happened. Well played. You get this. You get the skin. You get the skin. You get the skin, Doksu. Well played. Well played. Well played. Doksu. / user Doksu. Oh, wait. Rip. Oh. Here you have your skin code. Okay, one last one for Europe Nordic East, and then after the WoW reveal, we'll do the Europe West one. Okay. After the WoW reveal, we do the Europe West. Okay. No, Europe NA. I mean NA. Yes, okay, so create custom, Howling Abyss, not Kandyland's game, and the password will be... Okay, I have a password here. The last skin I have to give away for Europe Nordic East, okay? Silas, let's play. Okay, Pog, let's go. What's your Twitch name? Be a gentleman and let Emma win. No, I'll win for myself. It just sucks I can't play Nivea. That sucks. Okay, let's go. Do. I did like Diana, but I think I'm gonna play something else. The only thing, everything kind of sucks. I think I did like Tristana too. I don't like the jump she does though. Okay, I'll try Teemo. Cute. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. Look at him. Hello, Strider. Are you on the square? Are you on a level? Oh, I don't remember now. What was the Guardian's orb for? Lost chapter's better. Okay, I don't know, but I think that toxic shot. A regular league. Well, I'm giving away skins because I'm a League of Legends partner, or a Riot Games partner. I give away skins. Oh, I was like, wait, which one is the mushrooms? Can I do a mushroom? What is how do you plant a mushroom? Oh, R is a mushroom. Ah. Said. Oh, does this guy? He knows. Said is my worst. I hate said. Are you on the square? Whoa, how did he even hit me? I go into darkness when he hits me. Devil. This is... Can I use that? What do you max with Teemo? I think E is it an... Is it... Can I use E? I've never played Teemo before, but I like him. Oh, rip. For the devil. Ooh, wait, so how often do you get the... How often do you get the mushrooms? I've already done one once on Europe West. But I will do it on NA and on... As if Teemo ever has a chance. Oh, he walked into this mushroom? No! Oh, I thought that he would die, actually. Easy. Well played. And you know what? I'll be much better on NA. Trust me. I'll be much better on NA. I will be much better on NA, okay? A Zed versus Teemo, like there's no way Teemo is gonna win. On NA, you have no chance, NA people. But listen, let's take a break and let's do... Let's watch the World of Warcraft thing. Or should we play some games? No, but we have 5 more games left now on NA. You'll be with 140 ms. Yeah, but I don't see lag. I'm smooth. I don't see lag. It's in 20 minutes. I'm what are we gonna do in 20 for 20 minutes then? Wow. Oh, we can do Wordle. Yes, let's do Wordle. Let's do Wordle. Chess. Auto chess. Okay, let's do Wordle. And then we play NA server really soon, okay? Okay, let's go. Because World of Warcraft. Okay. Rose. No. For you. I shouldn't have it 2 O's. Four. Orcs. Oh my god! Shut! Oh, we didn't do a prediction, but oh, sorry, but four and R is not okay. R is there. Foo. Ooh, Warcraft is live. Well, Warcraft is live. Okay, fog. An R. Fog. Wait, forge. Fall. Foe. Fall. Foe. Fum. For. Why? It's so weird with the R. For. Is that a word? For. Fog. Foog. Foo. Foo. Oh. Foo. Fob. Foop. Foo. Foo. It's actually not easy, this one, to come up with words that also has R in it. For. For. Forp. Fo. Fuck. Fukir. Fu. But what could it be? Re. I think it stops with a re. Okay, let's see if it stops with. Let's try something with. Or yeah, let's try something like this. Just if it R is okay, so then we know R is in the last word. Okay. Ooh. Foo. Okay, so it's F-U something something Foo. Foo. Wait. Oh. No. Oh, no. Wait. E is in it too. E is in it too. Okay. So and E. Fo. Or foo. Okay. Foo. No. Foer. Fo. Fo. Foer. What? That's a word? Well, what could it be then? Foo. Fon. Fuller. Foller. Foss. What is it? Fopper? Fooper? Oi. Fooner? Phoner. Folder. Okay, I'll just have to do all of it. Foller. Okay, I'll do all of them. Fucker. Fov. No. Foyer. Is that a word? And the what is that word? Foyer. They're doing impossible words, chat. Magic. But I think I got my grocery, or no? No? Oh. No, it wasn't. Damn it. My vocab. Wait. Okay, what? Can someone say what it means? Seriously, what is the reveal? Did I miss it? No. It's a WoW expansion reveal. While we're waiting, I can log into my NA account. All of you can log into NA accounts too. Let's flex. It's the entrance room, foyer. It's a large area normally where you eat. Really? Hi, Doodly. How are you? Just like that. How can I send you a picture? On my Discord, you can send a picture. Okay, and tag me. Let's have a satanic orgy. Okay, I'm logged into. So if you want to play, if you want to win the Silas skin on NA, log into NA account after the WoW reveal. We'll do that. Do you think they're gonna be dragging it out for a long time? Are we allowed to watch it? See, Asmongold is live. Okay, he's watching it, but maybe he's been sponsored to do it. Nah, probably not. Oh, I know what we can do in 5 minutes, chat. Just like that. You're under my spell. To the savvy. Leka. Let's have that. The Blizzard doesn't do a DMC on their videos. It's free marketing. Are you sure?
Desk just subscribed for 4 months.
Thank you, Sebastian. No, thank you, Sebastian, for gifting sub to Desk BND. Thank you. Where did my VPN go? Here. Wait, so it starts in... Okay, stream starting in 9 minutes. Okay. Good. Yeah. Countdown started? Yep, okay. Well, while we're waiting for the World of Warcraft reveal. Wait, here. Okay. Two things we need to worry about regarding DMCA. It's music and movies. No, wait. Oh, but video games can do it too, but yeah, if it's like a reveal like this, maybe they don't want to have people to watch it. I don't know. But chat, are you excited about the new no, chat, are you excited about the new World of Warcraft expansion? I'm too, but that's in 8 minutes. And you know what we can do in 8 minutes? We can say a big thank you to the people who sponsor my stream, and they are no other than NordVPN. Chat. Go to Nord. Oh, I'm copy pasting wrong. Go to nordvpn.com/candy, and you can get your own virtual private network for 61% off right now. It's 61% off. It's so good. Plus, you get 1 month for free if you get it. So that means you get 25 months for 61% off. Really good. Well, I guess it's more if you calculate it like that. Oh well. So let me say. So let me show you what it looks like. So if you get NordVPN, you can do it like this. You can just install an add-on on your browser. It's called, you just to install the browser ad, you log in, and then you can quick connect, and you'll be protected when you're browsing the webs. Or if you for some other reason wants to change country when you're browsing the web, because different countries have different content online, what's allowed and stuff like that. So it's easy to just change or search for your favorite country. So either you use it like that, or you can use the desktop application that looks like this. You can connect to any place in the world, and same thing goes here. You can use one of them. You don't need to use both. It's really good. Let me also show you what it looks like on phone. You can in fact be connected. Where is my NordVPN? Hello, here. So you can in fact be connected with 6 simultaneous connections. So if you have 6 phones, you can be connected on 6 phones at the same time. Really cool. This is what it looks like. That's Sweden. Oop. You can choose any country on the world, or you can choose any country in a list here. So really good. You'll be protected while you're browsing the webs on your phone and on your computer. And who doesn't want to be that, chat? NordVPN.com/candy. Remember to use my code when you check out. Okay? So when you're connected, there's no data logging, and there's also double data encryption. So everything you do is completely anonymous. Also, it just simply protects you while you're out and about, traveling, coffee shops, school, anything. It protects you, or in your home, you know? You want to feel safe at your home, right? So they have 5,200 super fast servers in 59 different countries, chat. And if you ever run into any problems, they have 24/7 customer support. And if you get it and you don't like it, or if, you know, for any reason, you can get your money back within 30 days. So that's good. It's available on Windows, Mac OS, Linux, iOS, and Android. So you can use it everywhere. And I'm so proud to have NordVPN as my sponsors. Go to nordvpn.com/candy. Make sure you use code candy when you get it, because if you support me, if you support my sponsors, you support me as well. And it's really nice to have a sponsor every month like NordVPN. So thank you so much for sponsoring me. Thank you. And thank you so much for every one of you who got it, okay? Thank you. Thank you. North. Good morning, Ron Empire. Good morning. Oop. Oh, I have sound on here. How long have I had sound on? Let me see. Wait, is this the right? So this is that track. Okay. Desktop audio. Okay, this is also the same. What? Rushild? What? No, I don't have OnlyFans thingy. No. Wow. What do you think, chat? Wait, so they have a policy? You're saying they have a policy on this? Snowlow? No problem at all. Go right ahead. As long as it's not paywalled and you monetize it. Cool. That makes you feel so much safer. The thing with like so League of Legends, for example, for example, you couldn't do that for League of Legends, for example, with Arcane. You couldn't just watch it on stream unless you had a bunch of hashtags and stuff. Oh, no ads while it's playing? Oh, it was just an ad in my chat. It was just an ad 5 minutes ago in my chat, so that's good. Or yeah. Guys?
Shanzel cheered.
Oh, like your
X
personal
100.
ads. Ah, okay.
Guys, don't forget with NordVPN using code Candy with Prime, you have a channel subscription which can be used on Candy's channel and only her channel at no extra cost. When you click the subscribe button, the first tab will show you if you have the ability to subscribe with Prime. TLDR, follow and subscribe.
Thank you, Chancel. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. And I'll go back. It was just Chancel was doing commercial on my stream while I was playing. That was against the rules. Thank you, Chancel. And shout out to NordVPN, yeah. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, I go back now. Excited! You get reaction candy! You're getting reaction candy for once. Curiosity, is that a girl's A girl's what? Okay, about the computer, all the programs still run at DOS, but users just don't know it. What does that mean? Oh my god, this smells so good. This smells like food. This one smells like food, and this one smells perfume. But okay, so chat, I used to play World of Warcraft a bunch when I was younger. I used to play WoW all the time, but I stopped playing when I started streaming because it was really hard to stream with all stream snipers. No matter how small streamer you were, like there was always gonna be someone sniping you and being annoying with you. Like you couldn't just not have your peace, no matter what. So actually no, when I first started streaming and I was leveling, that was fine. Like leveling is pretty fine because in general it's not gonna be someone who is... I was pretty quick when I started streaming. Like first of all, I had like 20 viewers or something, and second of all, I was pretty quick at leveling, so I don't think anyone was like in my region yet, maybe. So I never had any snipers really. But then when I got more popular, yeah. I thought leveling was the worst part. No, I like it. Interesting. Free commercial. Just that but there's that glue from earlier stream, huh? Should I switch to the World of Warcraft section maybe, or should I be in just chatting section? I mean, we're chatting, but I'm gonna have full screen, I think, or... How long is this? Should I get popcorns? Most are in WoW section. Let's see who's watching it on my follower page. It's only Asmongold. He's in the WoW section. Joker's in the WoW section. Interesting. Okay, they are in the WoW. Okay, I'll be in the WoW section too. Wow. Wow. It's so cool, chat. When I was in BlizzCon, it was another thing, chat. When I was at BlizzCon, it's on another level. Wow. It's like that. Oh, it's so cool though. You will never understand it, or unless you're okay. Hi. Mm. Don't be rude, Bulanat. They continued to play it on not our servers illegally, so we had to do it. They're really they're talking about the community all the time as if they're listening to the community. Communities. What? Do you know that? Cross faction raiding. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, you don't need to. I've spent a bunch of money on transferring, so I guess it's good. But also, it's like it takes away a little bit, to do that. They had to merge because one faction or the other was lacking players. Space. Space. I hope it's colorful. Please be colorful, okay? It will never be colorful. 10,000 years ago. It looks colorful. Now? I want to play 10,000 years ago. Oh no. Huge. Aww. This looks like a place I've been lost in. It looks like you? Where is he going? Yeah, he looks very sad. was gonna die. Wow. Oh my god, they're so pretty. I love that they're different colors. It's so beautiful. Dragonfly, World of Warcraft Dragonfly. Wow. Wow. Shut. Was it? Oh, it looks so pretty. I love this. Oh. Pog. Oh, hydrate. Hey, P. Steven. Wow. Sorry.
it's kind of a bummer to start off every new expansion by leaving a large part of your expansion behind, or leaving a large part of your progression behind. So this time around, what we're doing is really pouring all of our
Oh.
into permanent revamps, overhauls, and improvements to World of Warcraft's core system. Things like our progression systems, space for talent system, something we want to completely revamp. We want to take a look at our UI. We want to take a look at professionals.
With the talent revamp and the arrival of Classic, did you learn anything about how our talents work?
I think seeing a new generation of players play with those talents and work through those talent trees really understands
Yeah, yes, Nolo.
the difference to the mystic areas, style, talent, and beyond. A big piece of that was some of the granularity, the feeling of getting a level and spending a point to customize your character to make yourself a bit better in some specific way. But also, that sense of hybridity that you could have, that's something that we've largely lost. And so the new talent system avoids directly pitting player power throughput choices directly against those sort of utility hybrid choices, because we know that there's always a way out from there. And we also understand that there's a lot of strength in the flexibility of a modern talent system to let players customize their talents for particular encounters or for dungeons versus PvP, and we don't want to lose any of that.
So John, UI?
Oh my god. Yes, I got the 30-inch monitor trying to keep track of where I am on the map, all my buffs, and over here, what's going on in chat. It has literally made my eyes go like this.
You're not alone in that. We've made a lot of incremental changes and additions over the years, but really this is a revamp. This is an overhaul. And so we're excited to really modernize the look and feel while staying true to the origin of World of Warcraft. Now at the same time, we're not looking to take away the power user customization there, add-ons still there if you want them, but we want a much better default out-of-the-box experience for all players, new and old.
How can I introduce elements and remove elements? If I want to explore the world and see the beauty of Azeroth.
When it comes to specific elements, as much as possible, we want to let players choose what to show and what to hide so that they can control it themselves.
You mentioned professionals. I have a critical question though.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of where to shut down.
Yeah, I knew. Our approach to professions in Dragonflight is really all about delivering on fantasy and identity as a crafter. So if you want to be a serious blacksmith, you want to be a great leather worker,
What?
you want to deliver the ability to invest time and energy into that, become a master crafter, be able to make items that are in demand.
Okay, I have a question. Well, first of all, will I play this? I don't know. I love World of Warcraft, but it's like another world. You know, when you're in it, it's like the rest of the world don't exist. You're either in it or you're out it. There's a different language for a World of Warcraft player. Like it's like it's so different. I don't know. I played it for 2 whole years of my life and it was great, but I don't know if I want to okay. I never cared about professions when I was playing.
Soaring over the lands. And so we're really excited to introduce a feature on Dragonflight. It's dynamic with everything from momentum to dive bombs, the ability to build that speed up, feel the world rushing past you in a way that's much more exciting than traditional flights we've had available in the past, but that's also available for players to a customizable dragon mount right from the start.
So this is a skill you learn over time, right? To become an awesome dragon rider.
Yeah, to be able to sort of upgrade aspects of your flight, but you will have this informal flight from the start. And the Dragon Companion that you have is, of course, very thoroughly customizable, which is a new thing for us for now. This is not just a generic dragon that everyone has, but a drake that is yours. Whether you want to scale something,
Aww.
the shape of its head, other attachments, armor pieces, and more. Take your pick.
This is so cool.
So yes, the Dragonflight expansion is going to see players leveling to 70, going to the all-new continent of the Dragon.
True Blue Titan.
5 zones, 4 standard leveling zones, and a new starter zone for our Drakthir
It looks colorful though. I like it.
such as a new talent system, an overhaul and update to our UI, and an entirely fresh look at professions with more depth than ever before. Also getting around the Dragon Isles is going to come in the form of dragon riding, which lets you customize and upgrade your own mount so that you can fly in a sense from the start. Of course, as with any new expansion, we have a new set of dungeons, a raid, and much more to come.
We also have an alpha that will be starting up in the future.
Check out our website for more information. And And keep an eye out for those opt-in signups if you want to help us test out the flight and give us even more feedback to make it better.
We do have a deep dive that follows this, so please.
Oh, great. It's flying from the start?
Players, we haven't forgotten about you. You could probably guess where we're going to go next. One of the all-time favorite expansions, the World of Warcraft. Let's watch the cinematic.
Wait, is this for classic? Oh, there will be mounts. No, there will be mounts. Oh, this is my favorite song. Wait, so is this the second or third vanilla? Or after? Third, ah. Ooh. It's so mad epic, it's insane. Ugh, but it's also nostalgia though. Oh.
Anytime you want to talk about undead toys and dragons, how can you not go back to Cinderella as the story? That was the first expansion I played with my young son. So I can remember on that platform, black goo and chunks of ice falling off and having to repeat that battle with the Lich King when it finally down. Such an incredible moment. He jumped up out of his room and I jumped up out of my office like, yeah!
Aww.
So it's a very lasting tale for me.
So as you know, with this expansion, you will in C5 be able to play the Death Knight. They will start at level 55. You don't have to have a high level character to make the Death Knight. So everyone will be able to make one.
We're trying to get players some time before Wrath officially launches to get geared out and ready to jump in to North End and everybody else.
And there are so many zones and areas to explore in Northrend. And I want us to talk about some of our favorites. So for me, Grizzly Hill has a very special place in my heart. The music is some of the best I've experienced in World of Warcraft.
I still make my way all the way up to Storm Peak to try and find the time lost progress, and have yet to get it.
I've got the wide open nature of the zone, Bormor's Temple in the center of it. It's an unforgettable expansion for both the developer and the player, and kind of making that transition from one to the other.
Now let's talk about some changes. So one thing we looked at is Dungeon
Hey, Jon Bard.
feels like having in Dungeon Classic, Dungeon Finder is not a good fit for our community.
That was the first step that may have eroded some of that social fabric. Now, as people have gone through the experience of going back to vanilla, rebuilding those groups, relying on each other, not wanting necessarily a random participant.
Grizzly Hills? I'm gonna Google.
Today, you can do that in Kandyland. You'll be able to do that in Dragonflight. It's a self-selected group of people who specifically want that different experience. Let's make sure that's what we're doing.
That leads right into Arena in Green State Classic. So we've listened to the community and
Oh, I wanna play.
physical rating is preferable, a better experience for them than Arena. Also, the Grapple War King, Cover Shot, which allows you to customize your character. We're going to be adding a few more options that were not existing when Wrath launched, but also there's another side of this where we are not going to charge a real money fee with a paid character customization fee, right?
Yeah.
It seems the right thing to do that could be available in
Sorry.
games for gold and add more options to it, right?
Sort of like spellback making sense. There's a lot of technical advancements and kind of about the philosophy of what makes classic classic, what brings people together. It's just what's the better experience, and let's not artificially restrict something that we can provide a better version of just for the sake of nostalgia. We're happy to say this.
So content to increase to level 80, so we'll be introducing a level 78 boost so that players who want to get into the trend or just explore Northrend right away will be able to do that. You can't apply it to a Death Knight, but you will be able to use it otherwise. And of course, we have conscription, a whole new profession, so we're really excited about that. Yeah, and as we continue this road, hoorah, we're going to be looking to getting a lot more feedback on data, and we'll make changes as we need to.
Such an exciting time to be playing World of Warcraft. We have the return of the Wrath of the Lich King for classic fans, and taking us somewhere new with Dragonflight. We're so excited to be able to bring these adventures to you. Don't forget, there's a deep dive on Dragonflight where you're going to get a lot more information. Thank you so much for spending this time with us. We'll see you in Asgard.
And we'll see you in Northrend.
And to the Dragon Isles. Hi there. Welcome to the Dragonflight Deep Dive. I'm Steve Denuzzi. And I'm Karen Gregg.
Do I-
Starting it off here, we're going to talk about the setting and the story of Dragonflight. We've got this great expansion.
Do you want to see this too, chat?
Render trailer that everyone just watched. So let's talk about the setting for Dragonflight, the Dragon Isles.
Dragon Isles have been known for a long time in Warcraft history as a mysterious place where the dragons came from long ago, but we never knew much more than that.
We're going to this place that is kind of the broodlands of all the Dragonflights, the place where they nested, they built their civilization.
Yes.
Dragon Isles
Candy's watching in her life in front of her taking an unexpected turn. And wow, yeah.
invaded for that war of the ancients, that sundering that resulted from the explosion of the well of eternity.
Literal sundering of the continents of Azeroth.
And because of the breaking of the world, that magic kind of drained away, and the land went dormant.
Aww.
Leaving the Dragon Isles behind. And as we saw in the pre-render, they left behind some Titan Watchers to look over the land, and when someday they hoped that elemental energy would resurge once again and draw the dragons home and reestablish their kingdom.
And that's when the message goes out to the flights and they feel it in their bones.
Now it's the time for the sky to light up with the colors of the aspects once again, and for Alex Straza and the others to come home. But the land has changed a lot in all these thousands of years they've been away, and some very old threats have awakened as well.
We're looking into the culture of dragons as they exist in Warcraft.
Dragons as we know them today were very different in the early past, the early history of Azeroth. They were much more primitive, much more savage, what we now know as proto-dragons.
And then some of the dragons were empowered to become the aspects. The green flight, red flight, blue flight, bronze flight, black flight, each with unique powers, each with the ability to protect the world in different ways. These pillars of draconic power appointed to defend Azeroth from threats within and without.
Dragons used that power both for good, in the case of most of the aspects, but also for nefarious reasons, in the case of the black
Has anybody seen a dragon?
Nefarian who would become Deathwing.
And what we'll find in Dragonflight is that some of these ancient divisions run deep. And so it begs the question, where do we go from here? If this is an opportunity to reclaim the legacy, to be the protectors, as the cinematic mentioned, that they once were.
To do that, they're going to need the help of our heroes, our players, to come to the Dragon Isles with them and face some of these reawakening challenges, because it's not just that this land is peacefully waiting for the dragons to return and reclaim it. There's those old enemies that have awakened as well.
Yeah.
One of those
Yeah.
being a race of kind of elemental half-giants, the Jarvan.
The Dragon Isles isn't just populated by dragons or just by the Jarvan. There's also many other occupants here in the Dragon Isles who have been here either just recently or for a while, including a fan favorite coming back, the Tuskar.
That's
Aww.
We've got other cultures there as well in the Dragon Isles. We're going to find out about a civilization of centaurs that predates the ones that arose on Kalimdor much later.
And some of our favorite characters that we've seen over the last few expansions, such as Rathian.
And whether he's ready to step up into a leadership role, or if
Mm.
there are other alternatives out there that would be better suited to the job of being the aspect of the Black Dragonfly.
I think one thing the players are going to be really excited about this expansion is the new playable race, the Drakthir.
That's right.
This is something that Neltharion, before he was Deathwing, before he went full crazy world dragon, that he put into motion.
Neltharion saw those primalists that were kind of breaking away from the aspects and what they want. And so, in those first
I can't play this, chat. I can't. Life. I need to live life.
they combined it with that
Yo, Streak, how are you?
that adaptability that the mortal race has had. And he
They look so happy.
to create the ideal soldier in his mind, the Dracula. Exploration is really one of the key themes of this expansion. We're going to be going through this ancient place that the dragons left behind long ago. So we've made these huge zones with all kinds of places to delve into and find treasures and little secrets tucked away. It's going to be a lot of fun for players to be exploring these landscapes.
And there's so much architectural history and how clearly aspirational was the kingdom of the dragons and how it lost so much. And the themes of trying to return to that and try to find your legacy, to try to figure out who you were before everything went awry. But there's questions, thematic questions.
You're the dragon? Oh, really?
True to your legacy, are we going to repeat the mistakes of the past?
The dragons have had to learn those lessons, just like the mortal kingdoms have had to. And I think that's one of the reasons why the dragons see this now as the time that they have to return. And they have to step up once again as protectors of Azeroth. We're helping the dragons because the dragons have helped us in the past too. So by using the Explorers League and the Reliquary together, that allows us to delve into some of that history.
And when I look, upon the Dragon Isles and all of its visual splendor, I get so excited for the prospect of a truly Azerothian adventure alongside Kalikos, along with Rathian and
That guy is cute.
as each one of them is trying to find their own flight. I am taken by the exploration, potential for adventure, and just new horizons within this world.
There's going to be old stories from that time past, that history.
I don't know, Randall.
For the longest time, we're going to be able to explore that.
It really feels like it's fresh air.
So now we're going to turn things over to some of our colleagues who will take you on that deep dive into the locations and the features of Dragonflight.
Oi.
Hello, I'm Stephanie.
Hello.
I'm Jackie.
And I'm Gary. And we're part of the teams that are building the first two zones you'll encounter in the Dragon Isles, the Waking Shore and the Anaran Plains.
I like the graphics. Or the...
When it comes to is the Waking Shores, it's wild, untamed land. It's waking up around you too, and the elements are just going crazy. The art team again has hidden out of the park. You'll see like a lava mountain flowing in through the beach, giant proto-dragons swooping down, gobbling up members of the expedition.
We have such bright opportunities to show elementals rising up because of the crazy magic that's flying around.
The one thing I love is when you get to the Dragon Isle, right? So you're going to get on your boat in Stormwind or Orgrimmar, and the first thing you do is sail between like the dragon ruin architectures. The boats come right alongside each other. You can jump from one boat to the other and just start causing havoc on the other faction's boat.
For those who love PvP, this is a
They just clipped her laughing.
We're all out there. It's going to be great. But it's okay. There's an innkeeper on the beach, so that if you're in that situation and you don't want to be in Warmode anymore, you can just hop out right there.
the Reliquary and the Explorers League are working together.
The Horde Alliance are setting an expedition together. It's not the military, it's not the soldiers. This is the scientists, the settlers, exploring this new land. So it's a lot more optimistic tone.
One of my favorite things about the Waking Shores is the Red Dragonfly, led by Queen Ostraza, the Life Finder. They have the mandate of nurturing and protecting all life, which means Horde Alliance, Gorloks, trolls, everybody. So they take that duty seriously. When the Horde Alliance comes to the Waking Shores, they want to be there to help guide the people through the new land and welcome them. But
Booba?
they're the only one in the Waking Shores.
We have the ancestral home of the Black Dragonflight there too, which has fallen on tough times since Deathling's descent. And so Rathian's coming over to the Isles with us, and he's going to try and come to terms with the state of the Dragonflight, which is a few loyal Draconids and Dragon Spawn trying to hold their ground. What can the future of the Dragonflight be if it's just Rathian? Because it's not just the dragons that are coming back to the Dragon House, but also their longtime rivals, the Jarden.
I love the Jardins so much. They're half giants that wield the power of magma, and when the Waking Shores and the Dragon House went to slumber, they also
Did you see your prince? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, they're massive.
What was his name?
Giant lava mammoths parading around, just stomping on your face.
The password is dragon.
the Dragon House for so long. They fought against the Red Dragonflies, hunted dragons down, and they're really taking this opportunity to rise up. As the
dragonfly have the mandate of nurturing life.
Ration. Yes, Ration is my prince.
But they want to make sure that they don't have the power to affect
Ration's so hot.
they don't go on a rampage and destroy.
Ooh. Ooh.
This is true.
Ooh. Ooh.
Figure it out and fly. It's gonna be awesome. The unarmed plains come right after the open shores. It's so breathtaking at first glance.
The Onaran plains are big, wide open plains, and the player is going to be
Ration sexobjekt.
see this big contrast to the zone. You don't always get that opportunity, that cinematic moment where the player can have a framed view and they see this area.
Come out and you got that postcard shot of the plains,
Mm.
and then you see this giant fire proto dragon breathing fire and a herd of centaurs harpoon down the proto dragon.
Mhm.
And the first thing you get to do is go help them kill the proto dragon. Like, how cool is that? Who is Onara? Onara is the wild god of the wind.
Ooh, Anivia.
As like this big spirit eagle. She's the one who guided the centaur to the dragon eye many, many years ago. She blessed them, took their caravan across, and then showed them the plains.
And fun at the beginning of this expansion was exploring the culture of the centaur.
The centaur are these mighty, awesome hunters that back when they first came to the Dragon Isle, they fought the green dragons all day long. Eventually, they realized that we're strong, you're strong. Maybe we should stop decimating each other's people. We'll make peace. We'll make an agreement. You guys hang out in the groves, and the centaur will hang out in the plains. But now, the dragons have been gone for 10,000
Phoenix. Huh?
The centaur have come so far since then. And they've been here, and they've been existing and developing their culture. They all came over as one clan, led by the mighty Maurice and Tira, and they founded a new life here. So if you want to get across, you have to follow their rules and their traditions. You have to earn their trust. You are the first outsiders to come in generations upon generations. The centaur might rule the open plains, but the green dragons make their home in the groves. And those groves
Ooh, Kentaur. Ketrao.
And how great a job it
What's it called? Creat.
where you can take all of this beautiful artwork and build these beautiful fantasy worlds, high fantasy. We want to do lots of things with an open plane. And
Posture.
We want to be creative with it by restraining ourselves by letting the zone sing, letting the horizon tell the story. We certainly couldn't have done that in Vanilla.
The zones are so big and you can see so far, especially in Onaran Plains. So we talked to the engineers and we actually increased that distance.
It spurs you on to want to adventure and look through the zone and explore everything.
The interesting thing for me is we have all these conflicts with the dragonflies. There's missing dragons, there's battles, there's so much crazy stuff happening, but that's not really all we're doing. There's so much extra fun activities for people to do. And the greatest thing is that you need to figure out exactly what's going on and help solve all the problems that are just sprouting up everywhere.
I need to. Oh, you did. Yeah, I saw it, Creek.
Grounded in Azeroth and exploration. There's so much more to talk about. But now, we're going to have some folks talking about the next two zones that players can experience in the Dragon Islands.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, everyone. My name is Kate. I'm Christy. I'm Kate.
I'm Sean. We're going to talk today about
I'm
how draft is in the
Shansol.
So Azerspan is going to be the third zone that players adventure through, and it's one of our biggest zones that we've done in the Dragonflight. Maybe get into date.
We knew it was going to be like the largest visual elevation change, and it really started with this great concept art. When we look at the design, we kept coming back to one of our favorite raft zones, which was Drizzly Hills, and we really wanted to take that but wowify it more. And I don't know if you've ever been up to the Bay Area.
What if that's Shansol?
The fog comes in and dips down into the redwoods, and that sun shines through. That's really what we wanted to encapsulate with this forest. And not only those redwoods, we've got all different types of trees. Eventually, it'll break open into this wide open tundra that's just golden and red, and will reach up to another level of elevation where you get to see the snow. The majority of the zone is covered in snow and ice. We have giant frozen waterfalls, ice rivers as far as the eye can see. And Sean, I know in the forest we can expect our first creatures.
We have a small group that was there called the Gnolls. These gnolls are all throughout the forest in Azerspan. They've made this their home.
some knolls of strange.
Ooh.
Find out what exactly that's about. Snow knolls, or as I call them, the snolls. Up in the
He's so funny.
big open tundra where we meet our second group, the Tuskar.
It's going to be really neat to explore their culture a lot. And those kids are adorable. I absolutely love the Tuskar. Honestly, all my downtime is probably spent with the Tuskar.
They're also getting a nice cool upgrade.
I'm
Expanding their culture,
yeah.
so there are going to be male Tuskar, female Tuskar kids. So we're going to fight alongside them, which includes help from
That's good posture.
the blue dragons. We're going to follow the story of Talgos, our blue dragon buddy from the Kirin Core, and he's going to be adventuring into Syndragos' archives. Giant zone, there's a lot of surprises. When we're done there, we head over to Taldrauzus.
This is really incredible.
Taldrauzus.
We'll be going through some of the previous zones and seeing a lot of ruins for these dragon buildings. But when you get to Taldrauzus, everything is perfectly intact. It's beautiful. It's pristine. It is the seat of power for all 5 dragon flights and home of the dragon. It feels that way with the huge vertical mountains. We've got these great cave systems where you may end up finding little dragon hordes. My favorite dragon flight right now is the Bronze. They've got a really cool area in Taldrauzus, and their magic is time. There's so many cool story hooks that we could dig into there.
Did I find another prince?
Play options.
No?
We have a little bit of an adventure for players. It could be a lot of fun.
What do you mean?
We really wanted it to feel like their old stomping ground. One of the really cool features is going to be the main city and player hub for this expansion, Valdraken. It is a culmination of all of the dragon's efforts to put together what a city would look like. So we ended up having a bunch of really fun small vignettes where you can see that the blue dragon flight is hosting a public library, and the red and green dragon flights both have their own separate gardens. We'll also have some convenient services for players, including an auction house in the city. So it'll be really nice if you're looking for more exotic.
Blue-haired dragon guy?
What really sold me on Taldrauzus was the initial concept art we got of Tierhold. Oh yeah, wow! And this is
Wow.
10,000-year-old Titan technological marvel. Tierhold has these awesome aqueducts that actually come out from the structure of the city across the valley. And
You're asking how hard it is to do the line? I don't know. I never done like those thick lines. I've never tried to do a thick line like that. It's very popular right now to do that thick line.
players are flying around themselves, they get to have their Alexstrasza moment. What an incredible place and filled with so much history.
I've never tried make one of those.
By Tyr. He was a Titan keeper back in the day who helped the Aspects fight Galacron. And when they settled on the Dragon Island,
Sick.
he built this facility. And even though Tyr's gone, the dragons have held him in reverence. But that was 10,000 years ago, and they've let the Titans maintain the place. An incredible amount of history has happened since then. Flights have been nearly wiped out. There have been invasions.
The posture is so good. I want to have that good posture. Imagine being able to sit like that.
These are the kind of things that we've marked on a
Do you think it's hard to do? I don't know. I could try.
and they're all put together. As we were designing the zone and the city itself, we're trying to figure out, how do we tell those stories at the same time as making sure that this is
Should I try make a eyeliner like that?
to go and go shopping. It's so much adventuring happening on the Dragon Isle. It's so cool. As a player, you probably don't have your own dragon wings. You are going to learn the art of dragon riding. It's so vertical, and I'm just excited to dive off the tops of towers and swoop under things. It's actually one of the things that we're about to learn about next.
But Chad, why does every woman wear foundation?
And I'm Graham, and I'm really excited to talk to you guys today about the Dracula.
I wonder if someone did. I wonder if someone did their makeup.
We're here to talk about not only the evoker, but also dragon riding, which is our exciting expression into the exploration of the Dragon Isle. We knew with a dragon-themed expansion, we wanted to let you play a dragon. Not a big dragon, Alexstrasza size. That'd be tough to fit in the raids. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. But a draconic human. So the Drac here, created by Neltharion.
And like our other hero classes, you get to choose if you want to start on the
You think the guys with glasses are twins?
So let's talk a little bit about the evoker, the class they can be. What's unique about it is because the Drac here are created by an aspect, they have the ability to wield the magic of all 5 dragon types. So evokers can take advantage of red magic and blue magic and bronze magic.
And to show that, we created a visual, what we call a prismatic effect.
This prismatic effect is basically the coalescence of all their energy as they channel it into whatever spell that they're going to cast. You have a red magic spell called Fire. So when you shoot it out of your mouth, it twirls in the air with all 5 of the Dragonflight's magic as it turns into the red spell before landing on your enemies and exploding and hopefully burning.
Ooh, that's so pretty.
Getting that vibe across, since they use all 5 is really important to us, but we did want to make sure that each specialization focused on 2.
They're not twins. They're not even. Oh, they're not twins at all, chat. There's no way they're twins.
Mostly focuses on red and blue magic. Red being very fast and explosive, burning everything with fire, whereas blue is more focused and overwhelming. You can shoot a beam of energy out of your mouth to disintegrate one single enemy in front of you.
There's a healer spec called Preservation. The
Ooh.
healer spec is going to focus mostly on your green and your bronze magic. So your green is going to be evocative of the Emerald Dream, your growth and your nurturing spells. And then you have your bronze magic, which is going to be more tiny-whiny. So you get to heal a little faster.
So in addition to the visuals and the animations, which all make you feel very powerful,
Yeah, I played a bunch of WoW when I was younger.
physical connection to the cast. We have a new type of spell called Empower, where when you actually hold down the button on your keyboard, it charges up the spell. The longer you charge it up, it might do more damage or hit more targets depending on the spell. But it gives you this really physical connection and control. It's new for World of Warcraft, and I think it's feeling really, really good.
We have some great animations. Thank you, Andy. You're
Love it, Andy.
You feel physical when you're casting your spells.
You can actually fly around the battlefield and cast while you're flying.
Raining fire and death from above. It's great.
It's great.
In addition to the gameplay, though, another part of feeling draconic is looking like a dragon.
Well, we talk about dragons breathing fire, but you know what's actually fire?
What's that?
Use customization.
Oh my goodness.
Really don't want them. Because you have the draconic form and the humanoid form. And the customization options for both of them are okay.
They're very good.
What about colors? Just tell us about the color.
You can do
Adorable.
and have scales that are the same color as your Darkseer form.
But my favorite, super favorite part of customization for the visage form, hair.
Yeah.
Because I can actually do this in game.
Yeah, the tech is here. As players, make
Ah.
their way through each of the areas of the Dragon Isles, they'll partner up with the Dragonflights to move through the air as they've never done before. You'll notice I did not say flying, because flying has a very specific meaning for World of Warcraft. And we're talking about something new called dragon riding.
And as
Dragon riding.
honing their dragon riding skills, you're going to get to see all new animations that go along with the different look and feel of the drakes. We're aiming to shake up movement with this new
Ah.
providing players with a deeper immersion with forces like momentum and gravity.
We knew that for Dragonflight, we were going to have the opportunity to
Wait.
show players a whole new
Wait, so there won't be flying from the beginning, but there will be dragon flying.
Warcraft, and so we wanted to come up with a movement system that would add that sense of physics, rate, and gravity, like you were mentioning. We knew it was going to take a huge team effort, not just animation, but it was going to take effects. It was going to take the engineering team, who
Nice mug.
we rely on heavily, and
Not as nice as mine.
senior animations really help fill in that feeling of physics as you move through the air in ways that you haven't before. And the icing on the cake is going to be some really cool effects that we've added on top of all of that. So, for example, when you start hitting, maximum velocity, you're going to see contrails coming off the edges of the wings.
Hi, Dubai Prince Sir Stever.
As you build up more and more speed, there's going to be some screen effects on the display to indicate that you're reaching maximum velocity, which really adds to the overall kind of immersion and sense of reality.
Banana comes with the mug.
As players make their way through the Dragon Isles, they'll discover new cosmetic options to fine-tune
Ooh.
appearances. Things like snoops, horns, tails, elusive Dragon Isle Drake armor, and more. And spikes. Definitely. Okay. We want to provide players with all new skills to play with, as those who can use their momentum well can reach higher and higher heights and bring on new, more difficult challenges.
We just have so many new, gorgeous options to choose from, and I'm just so excited for all of them.
I'm excited for the whole thing. I mean, it's been a lot of fun to work on, but I can't wait to actually get in the game, play it with you guys.
I can't wait. I can't wait to fly around Dragon Isles. It's gonna be great.
Next up, you're going to hear about the talent revamp and the UI changes coming in Dragonflight.
Hello, my name is Brian. I'm Crash. I'm Jay.
And I'm Laura. We are very excited to share the final revamping the WoW HUD UI.
And it is also time for a major revamp to talents and specializations.
I have a big question for the group. How long do you think it took for us to finally revamp the wildlife?
My guess is like 15 years.
Close, 18 years. 18 years.
You know, technology has changed a lot since the
HUD?
died back in 2004. Now you have like bigger monitors and us
Ah,
have tools to work with, so it makes sense to have the revamp right now. Also, if you look at the game today, the art evolved beautifully over the years. And if you look at the HUD looks like frozen time.
So when we
oh,
we
true.
wanted to create a layout experience that players could customize, move things around, adjust it to fit their needs.
Add-ons today, they do a lot for player customization.
The downside is that not everybody uses them. It's about time that everybody has the opportunity to use them, that they become a part of the base UI.
Yeah, and we are working very closely with our user research team to make sure we are hitting the goals that our player needs.
It allowed us to add new functionality to improve accessibility in a lot of areas, and on top of that, we are going to be improving the art.
Yeah, so the art update is a big part of this project. The UI that we have today has a lot of charm and personality, and players have been using
Mm-hmm.
it for 18 years. So, with that in mind, we want to respect the people who really like the current UI, but do more than fix it. Removing the clutter and giving more visibility for your gameplay. So the new map, it looks bigger, and the health bar is also much bigger. If you look at the action bars in the bottom menus, they have less head frames.
I like
And
that.
you can really open up your gameplay, so you don't have a lot of rewinding from it. And of course, you want to find iconic pieces from the front HUD, but you want to bring it back in a nice way. So we for sure updating the griffins. They look so nice now. And the horde, don't worry, we got you. You're gonna have your version of us. So let's talk about the editing.
We are putting a mode in that will let players move various HUD elements around on the screen. So I'm able to move the mini-map, say, from the right corner all the way over to the left corner. If I want to bring my action bars from the bottom.
That's great.
Censored by my character. Those are all things that I'll be able to do. Absolutely. And each of those different components will have various sets of options that you'll be able to work with. They'll be able to save it, edit it, copy it, name it. Also, it'll remember which spec you're in. So if you're someone who jumps around a lot, as you switch, it will switch to whatever HUD layout you have for that spec.
This is an ongoing project. We're gonna keep working on it. So we really want to hear back from you.
A project that we're all excited about that we've been collaborating a lot on is something that's pretty UI intensive, and that's talent system. It hadn't changed in a long time, like we said before, and we really started with how can we have players have more choice over what their character has. As you level up, we give you a new spell or a new ability.
Switch to Twitch? What do you mean?
Makes you stronger, but it's determined by the designers. We decide the order. Yeah, we started looking for a system that would give players a much wider set of options. And after looking at all those things, what we really returned back to was the idea of trees.
I think it was so annoying that I couldn't play World of Warcraft without downloading a bunch of add-ons. So I hope that that will take away that you don't need so much add-ons for everything. But that's the thing with World of Warcraft. Everything you do, there's a way to do it, and it's not just in the game. It's like, yeah, okay.
I feel like picking a specialization is a really important part of your World of Warcraft character now, and so we want to make sure that when you choose that, it kind of affects the tree in some way. Yeah, as soon as you open your talent tree, you'll see something new. The class side will have some abilities filled out for free, just kind of starting you off in that spec you've chosen, but then you'll have your first point to spend in the class tree, which could be something related to that spec or role, or it could be something from elsewhere in the class. There's a lot of things that we can do here, and part of that is encouraging players to perhaps make combinations that they've never really been able to see in the game before.
Well, is that the new spell book?
To put a lot more art and fantasy in the actual talent UI itself.
You have seen that a lot
Or has
in
it
the most recent expansions, but not the base UI.
We want you to be able to tinker with it. We want you to be able to make a lot of changes. That
Talent tree.
Necessarily have to commit. The power really is coming back to the player. It's not something we want people to feel locked into, and so one of the things that we'll be preserving is the ability to change these talents at the same kind of frequency that you do now. Yeah, the old school players, when you see trees this time, just think, yeah, I'll go from my raid night to my arena match and figure out what I think is the best for both of them. And that's a process we want to make really fluid. So we're building a save load feature that lets you create your build, name it, save it, and then load it up very quickly and freely.
Talents are really about the breadth of options. We've made all these different cool things over the years, but when are they at their coolest? It's when players can hold the building blocks of what can make up their class, their spec, and put them together in a way that works for them.
So these are really cool features that we've been working long and hard on. We're very excited about them. It's just an early preview of the things we've been doing. We can't wait to see the reaction that you had to them.
What a shad.
Let us know your thoughts on them. And next up, we're going to talk about
He looks like he could be a what's it called? Brandman. What's it called? Fireman.
And I'm Eric, and we're going to talk about our plans for professions in Dragonflight. Professions have been a staple of World of Warcraft forever, and there's been lots of really cool incremental updates over the way. But for Dragonflight, we want to do something a bit different. We really want to rethink professions and figure out how to make them part of your identity as a player. That's what you want.
We really want to make sure that professions feel fun and relevant across all levels of gameplay.
That brings us to our first update, something that we're calling crafting orders. If you want to have something crafted for you, but you don't have the skill or the right profession to do it for yourself, you can have it crafted through a crafting order. You can basically browse any of the recipes that can be crafted, pick the one you want for yourself, and then you include some for all of the reagents needed for the recipe, including ones that only you can get your hands on. You can find someone in person to do it right in front of you for you. Or
That's great.
using an auction house-like interface, send the order out. If you're doing this, you can pick, do you want to send the order to anyone from a public order, or do you want to send it to your guild, or to a specific other player, maybe it's a friend who knows will craft the item really well for you.
If you are really dedicated to your craft, you're going to be the best at what you do.
One of the coolest things about this is the item you had crafted can also be
8-ball, no!
You only get your hands on crafted sold-on items by having that profession yourself. Now anyone can have them crafted, which is really neat and really expands the number of items that we can provide.
Hey, Vincent.
Because everyone can have them.
We're looking at the new WoW expansion.
Also really cool because it means as a crafter, you can start building your client base. People are going to come back to you to get certain items. Maybe you're the best at making it, or you always throw in a little something extra.
Okay, but
Also going to be leveling up your
how can you be specifically good at crafting something?
A lot of different things, but probably the biggest is the introduction of quality, both for your crafted items and your gathered reagents. Quality works in a pretty simple way. If you craft something that's a higher quality, it's just going to be better. For a piece of gear,
Yeah, you can just be good, right?
level. If it's, for instance, a potion, then it might mean a more powerful effect at a higher quality.
And we're doing a lot of new things in the UI. We put a lot of work into it to make sure that the professions feel really special and unique.
And another thing you might notice in the crafting UI that's new is the introduction of stats, specifically to your profession, so crafting and gathering. And this is another major input into quality. Probably the biggest source of your ability to craft items at a higher quality is through crafting specializations. We've had crafting specializations in the past, as far back as original World of Warcraft. With Dragonflight, you can go out and earn specialization points in a whole bunch of different ways. So maybe you find an old book on a bookshelf in a ruin somewhere, or a hermit in a cave who can teach you a little bit about your profession. So let's say you're a blacksmith, and you might decide that first you want to become an armorsmith. And the more points you spend on armorsmithing, the better you're going to get at crafting all armor.
Which also means that if you specialize one way, other people in your guild may specialize in a completely different path. This means that your guild can have several top blacksmiths, and everybody who's providing something unique and valuable, which is really cool.
Really cool.
Of another update, we're actually adding crafting tables to all the different crafting professions. We're going to take those and we're going to put them all in the main city of Valdrakken, and you can go in there and you get to see all those different players crafting their items at their cool crafting tables.
Yeah, it means you're going to walk into the city and you're going to see like all these alchemists huddled over here, and you're going to see all these blacksmiths over by the board. There'll be other players filling orders or grabbing orders. There'll be a whole new crafting area. It's going to make you feel really part of the world.
It just seems like a much more lively area than it has in the past.
What I'm most excited about, though, is the gear. We're introducing new types of gear for every profession, and when you go to, say, mine and nose, you're actually going to just switch into that gear. It's going to be really great.
You're not going to have to carry that stuff around in your backpack anymore. It's actually going to be dedicated to each of the pieces of gear.
Oh, that's
I'm a
good.
nose guy. I love progressing. All pieces of profession gear will have those special stats that I mentioned before on them, and as you get your hands on better versions of gear, and it's really going to help you get better at your profession. I can't wait. Thank you for tuning in to the Dragonflight Deep Dive.
You've heard a lot about new content and changes coming in Dragonflight, and we've got a lot more in store for you in the coming months.
Until then, we'll see you in Azeroth.
Aww. That's it? What do you mean? But when does it come out? When does it come out though? PvP! Everybody's like, no PvP. Whoa, people are not so happy. Nawet 6 out of 10. Wait, did they say next year? Wait, but this year they said this year it will come out. They said that this year it will come out. The other or Rat the Lich King. Ah, well, interesting. It's finally over. It's very early. They'll tell you more stuff. I think so too. Well, Pog, I don't know. I thought it sounded great. I don't know. From what I see there, I thought it sounded great. But you know, people are always. I'm so bad when it comes to that. You know, I'm bad at being critical. You know, every time someone presents something to me, I always will be super. I will be super happy and like think like, wow, that's so cool. I'm not a very critical person. I hope it's not coming soon. I want it in the oven being baked to perfection. Yeah, it looked really cool. I like the colors and but I don't know if I'll ever gonna play. Oh, I don't know if I'll ever play World of Warcraft again in my life, chat. I don't know if I'll ever play World of Warcraft again because it takes up so much from your life. That's why I like League of Legends and Teamfight Tactics. It also takes up a lot of time from your life, but it's not. It's easier to stop, you know. It's easier to stop than with World of Warcraft. Like with WoW, you wake up every morning and you wanna do your daily and you wanna like you have your guild and it's so fun to talk to, but it's like it's another life. Dragons. Wow. Let that game get dusted on your shelf. No, I love Teamfight Tactics. There'll be a week of Teamfight Tactics in my stream when you'll stick to Marvels. Do you remember this thing about 12 hours stream soon? Yep. WoW puts dragons now into the game. Everyone mind blown. But it has been dragons all the time. I don't know. It has been dragons all the time, hasn't it? What does well damn. Well damn. Well damn. Well damn. Well damn. I meant World of Warcraft, but can put TFT on a show. Oh, okay. But chat, I really need to pee, and I'm thinking that we are going to. I'm gonna unpack these bags, okay? But I'll pee first, and then we unpack those bags, okay? Because I need to do that, and then we play NA skins. Is there anyone who wants to have NA skins, chat? Is there anyone who wants to play for the NA skins? I joined right as we went into UI changes, but looks very casual. Friendly. Yes, right? It looks very casual friendly. I thought that the World of Warcraft was very hard because if we were gonna play World of Warcraft and if you were gonna be decent at it, you needed a bunch of add-ons. And you needed to know people who played it who could tell you like you need this add-on, you need to download this, you need to play like this, blah blah blah. Many previous wow, what do you mean? Is it finally over? Wait, what do you mean? I saw that. What do you mean? They managed to make the game worse with every expansion. Do you think it's gonna be worse now too? I don't think. No, the game is not becoming worse with every expansion. You're becoming older. No hard feelings, but that's what it is. Like the game isn't worse. You're just older. And the thing. Oh, it looks like a game you can sit in Discord with a group of 5 and just discover stuff together. Yeah, man. Yeah, me too, man. Should I say dragon arm? Nej, du borde ju inte fråga var jag bor. Jag borde lägga till det som ett... Man ska inte försöka lista ut var någon bor, hallå? Det är olämpligt. The game is still using the same game engine from 2004, really? Oh, music, forgot. Yeah. I started playing in Pandaria, chat. Oh no, it's really loud, wait. I started playing in Pandaria, so that's why I don't have this nostalgia as everybody else has. You played since... You're not even that much older than I am. Oh, it would be fun though. Black magic. But I was Nurge a lot earlier than you. Yeah, I played it, but I didn't know English enough. I think that's why. Like, yeah, I didn't know English enough, unfortunately. Oh,
John
Yontino!
Tino
Thank
cheered.
you!
X145. Just had a phone call with my female friend who is having a hard time finding a boy. She wants to have kids yesterday and jokes about letting me send her so she can have one, haha. She don't want me for some reason even though I have said a GF her in a heartbeat, Lolex.
Aw, you said you would GF her in a heartbeat. Aw. Well, that sucks, but don't let her just take your sperms. Hello? No. She'll find someone, and you will too, Yontino. You will too. She wanted to yesterday. Chat! You know what? I would like to get my Discord partner back. Wait, I deleted that panel from my thing now. I'd like to get my Discord partner back, chat. Can we all do something in Discord? We were so close. We were literally one person away, or one weekly chatter away from doing it. I had 49. The last week I had 49 instead of 50. It's the problem with my Discord server is not. It's the only problem was the amount of people chatting in it. And it would be fun to be a Discord partner when I'm in Amsterdam. Wait, I wanted to ask you about WoW, but you are going to pee and then kitchen. No, you ask me now. No. Wait, because answer will take at least up to 10-minute convo, I guess. I don't think so, but okay, ask me now. We'll see if maybe I can answer it while I'm unpacking my groceries. So you're playing the new WoW? I'm not sure. It depends on when it comes out, regarding TFT and everything else, what I'm doing in my life. It depends on when it's coming out. But I also want to live life more. I rather live life, chat. Yeah, next year. But if it comes out when the new League season comes or the new TFT season comes, it's like... Yeah. Wicked. I'm not trolling anything. That was addiction. Tanyuk. What can we do? Okay, chat. What could we do to make the Discord more more fun? What was your identity as a WoW player? Like, not just class, PvP, but more like what was it that caused you to log in and think about the game even when you weren't playing? I have my identity, so if you want to know, ask. Okay, let me know. And oh, maybe some kind of Discord events actually. Yeah. You under my skin. Okay, but first let me answer that. So while I was playing Discipline Priest or Holy Priest, wait, what was the other one? No, yeah, but I was playing Discipline Priest, and I was playing my peak expansion was Warlords of Draenor, and I played PvE, and I loved it because it was very simple. So and it was like the best role to play at that expansion, so I was really lucky because I got to play in a lot of raids. But as a player, I was a casual player in a good guild. Like, there was a Swedish guild called Nvidia, and my friends from school played in that guild, and I became friends with the people playing in that guild in so we met up in real life and we partied, and like, they're lifelong friends. My friend Kim, I met from that guild, and they're gonna be lifelong friends forever. It's insane. Wait, and what made me okay, so I had a best friend at the time, and we were playing, we were in school together, so we talked about it all the time in school. Like, we always talked about raids. Like, he was teaching me about the raids in school, and he was because he was much better. I was a casual player, and he was a raider, you know. And they were raiding heroic and mythic in that guild, or mythic progression, and you know, sometimes when Reikos is also from that guild, also lifelong friend. So when Reikos was simping for his girlfriend, I got to play sometimes in the raids, in the mythic progression raids, because we were playing the same role, and yeah, that was fun. But I was very casual, but we talked all the time. Like, I remember before every raid, I was always talking to them. For my best friend, I was collecting stuff. It was called potions, pots, those stuff for him, mana things, and giving it to him before the raid. And then I was always like, could I watch? I don't know if I could watch the progression or just stick around with the progression. The guild leader, who also became a friend. Like, the guild leader, he said that they couldn't have a call while they were raiding, but they were in 2 calls at the same time, so they were in a call with me at the same time as they were raiding progression. That's funny. I don't know. But who was I? I don't know. I also made friends in real life, like friends from when I was young. Like, I reconnected with some guys in another town that, so we, like, later when Nvidia, I don't know why I quit Nvidia, but we made like, I first of all, we were gonna make, my friends in school were also playing, so we were gonna make a guild with the friends in school, but yeah, we never, or I actually left for the other guys from my childhood or past and played with them instead. But then they told me, Emma, either you choose your stream or you choose to play with us, and I said, okay, I choose my stream, because they thought I was bad. But yeah, I don't know. What I like to do, I love to do the dailies. Like, I remember I love to do the dailies when I logged in. The first thing that I did was to collect for mounts, like Ashes of Alar. I was always collecting. I was always trying to get that, and I was also, farming Hulan for a lot of things. I was farming. What's it called? Cloud Serpent, Thundering Cloud Serpent. Yeah, and also the other Cloud Serpent in that island in Pandaria. I loved that, and farming mounts, and also farming dailies, and the collecting gold, just farming. I liked farming. That's what I did too. Apart from raiding with my friends, I also liked farming. Just log in, but first of all, I logged in to do the dailies, of course, and Garrison. I didn't hate Garrison. Garrison is basically every single phone game. I liked Garrison too. That's so cool. I played mainly with IRL, so I don't have that experience. What do you farm, if I may ask? So I was farming for I loved Cloud Serpents. Like, when I first started playing WoW, it was in the end of Pandaria, and I loved the Cloud Serpents. So I was running around in Pandaria and trying to get those shards for that pink Cloud Serpent. I never got it. I got 2. And I think I got my first one after I had a break. After I played that for 2 years straight, like, I had a break and I came back like some years ago while I was streaming. I got one of those shards. Maybe I think they probably put the percent up to, like, how the odds to getting it, maybe. Same thing, I also got Hulon. I got Hulon really fast, and I got also Ashes of Alar, on stream. And I remember, and it, like, when I finally got those things, it's like, well, what am I gonna do now, because I already have this. Genuinely 12 out of 10 answer. I expected much less in depth, but you went above and beyond. You were right about the answer being long, though. I only played with my twin bro, and I had a lot of fun playing with him. When he was in army, I did his dailies also. When he asked me to join his guild and start raiding, it made my day. Oh. Aw. As said, Candy lights up talking about this about WoW. But it was like 2 years of my life that I'll never get back. No, but it was 2 wonderful years of my life. But because the people I was playing together with, they really made it. They made it. They made it such a fun period of my life. Wait, your answer is embarrassing now? No, don't say that. She's like a baby pig. Waits till grow up. What? Why did they make you choose between stream and them? Okay, so we were playing together, and I was a healer, but okay, so I was a discipline healer, but I was in Legion. So in Legion, I was holy healer. I think, was it called holy? But holy was much harder. It was much harder to play holy than it was to play discipline. You actually needed to have some mechanics to be able to heal with holy, and I sucked at that. Like, discipline was so easy, and with holy was harder. And also, it was just a worse tier healer. You know, it was just one of the worst healers, right? And you mainly, like, with holy, maybe you were there for your cooldowns, maybe more. I don't know. With discipline, it was more, it was the shield, and with holy, it was more maybe the cooldowns that you were. So yeah. I think also there was 2 holies and in the same guild, and it was so unfair because if the other guy got to do the cooldown and he got like top of the healing chart, and I got to do it when I didn't heal as much, and I didn't get on top of the shards, and I hated that because I wanted to be in the top of the shards. Like with discipline priest, you were always topping the shards. And so I wasn't as good, and it wasn't as fun to play holy, but they removed, they changed discipline, so I had to change to holy. But then, like, we were progressing, but they thought that I wasn't focusing because I was focusing on stream. But I said, like, when I remember when I was streaming, I put in the title like WoW progression raid. So I'm not talking, you know. But still, they thought that I sucked when I was streaming. So this guy told me, Emma, you have to choose now. Do you want to be in this guild, or do you want to stream? You cannot do both. You cannot stream while you play, because you suck. And I was like, okay, but then I choose streaming, and I did, and yeah, streaming and playing WoW is much different. It's not toxic masculinity. And you know what? I told him this. I met this guy a couple of years, or like last year or something. I met this guy, and or 2 years. I don't know. It was last year, I think. And I told him, and he was like, "Oh my god, that's a good thing I said that then." But he was surprised he said that. Bro raiding guilds are hardcore, right? Of course, you cannot have someone who is dragging the whole team down in your raid. Like, you can't have someone who is dragging your whole team down in the raid. No, I get that. But it was fun. But it was fun, man. I miss raiding. I think they're still playing though. I think all of the people I was playing with is still playing, like more or less. It's crazy. But I got out of it after 2 years. I stopped. Though everyone in that guild that told me to stop, like every single one of them, they have a kid now. Not every single one, but yeah, yes, they do. But maybe that is not because we were in the same guild. Maybe that's more because they come from a small town. But I still think they're playing though. Not everyone though. Feeling old yet? Yeah, I'm totally feeling old now. Well, damn, it was fun though. Damn. Most people in my guild are married or parents. Yeah, but I had like three different like people, 3 different groups of people I was playing with. It was that Nvidia guild where I met all these people from Stockholm and South Sweden, and then it was like the people that I went to school with in computer science, and then it was, or other people at school that I just talked to and said like, do you want to play? And then it was the people from Tres Corona, the people from my neighbor city when I was young. You're the youngest in your guild? And it was so fun. I remember too, like oh man, one thing that I loved to do when I played WoW was we were out, me and this guy who was my best friend, like we were out and partying on the weekends, and we drank shots, and we drank ciders, and then I was like, do you want to go home? Like we were showing our armory to people in the club, like saying like, look at my item level, it's pretty good. And I remember we were showing our armory to people in the nightclub because we wanted to impress them. And then after a while we decided to go home and do Heimel normal, and that was so fun. Like we went home with our big item level, and we played Heimel normal, and we carried random LFG group in through Heimel normal, or not LFG. Well, yeah, we carried yeah, that was funny. I didn't play WoW, but I played a similar game, Rapples, and it was a great fucking time. It was. WoW in the game is too much flex. I knew great people in those games. Well, it was so much fun. That time of my life was great. Like thinking back about it, it was one of my most favorite times of my life. I was chilling way too much, I think, in life. I was chilling way too much, but I also remember. But you won't remember the bad parts. But that was also when I didn't want to study computer science anymore. Like the first time I realized it, I played too much WoW, and I didn't want to study anymore. And I got a job, but yeah. But then I decided to continue studying. But yeah, times were simpler back then. It's always gonna be like that, though. I have a sneeze. Chat. But I need to unpack the groceries, though. We can talk more in the kitchen. I need to unpack the groceries. And pee. So let me just do that. I studied engineering and computer science. Yeah, but the frozen product is already in the freezer, but we're back. Peeing. Hi. I will wait. I'll put the cam on in 1 second. I just want to make sure I don't have any here. Yeah. Anything bad on the cam? Man. So, no, I'm not gonna end my stream though. Listen, I am doing Icas matkasse. Ooh, va? Får man en i-kaffe? Jag dricker inte kaffe. I wonder if I have coffee. I do. Should we drink coffee? We shouldn't. It's too late to drink coffee. Tomorrow chat, let's try this thing that where everyone is eating. I got this as a, you know, they often send you an extra thing with the bag, and I got this one now. And I see people drinking this all the time. It's like cream, but it is oat cream. It's like oat cream, and I love Oatly products in general. I'll try tomorrow. I'll try it tomorrow, chat. That's great. I got that. I also got something else. Wait, kålrabbi. Vad är det för något? Kålrabbi. What's that? I got something else extra, but what is that? This thing? Vad gör det enkelt för dig att äta 500 gram frukt? Jo, denna vecka skickar vi med en kålrabbi som bonusvara. Okay, this one has vitamin C, Kalium, and it's wait. So okay. That's so random why they send this one. A vegetable that you can use in casseroles, but I'm so excited about this one though. I'm excited. I will try to drink coffee tomorrow because I'm just thinking maybe I should start drinking coffee. Am I not old enough to drink coffee now? I've never played Travian though. Okay, excited. I'm actually hungry. Maybe we should cook. Which one is the fastest one? We could maybe cook the fastest one. This one doesn't look... Maybe we should cook something because I'm actually starving. Wait, all of the recipes this week is 30 minutes? This one looks really easy though. It is... Let me just cook something because I'm actually starving. So... We'll do it. Maybe I should just... I got a bunch of potatoes again. I said that I wasn't gonna use the one in the... Okay, this one expires 2704. And this one expires 2704. Okay. Oh well. Wait, do that. I know. I'll make some food now though. When does this expire? 2004, okay. Okay, well I have to make some food because I'm starving. So,
Daddy
oh
the
hey,
69
Daddy
just
Cal,
subscribed.
thank you for
Yeah.
subscribing for 1 month. Thank you, Daddy Cal. Thank you. Okay, Foodly I got. Great. I have so much random pasta here. Okay, I have to remember to cancel the food box for not next week, but the week after. I got a red onion. Nice. I got, but this one I'm excited to try, but I'll try it tomorrow. We'll make coffee tomorrow. Ooh, red curry. Mayo. Mutti. I eat this. I already have a bunch of mutti. What else?
Slums 182 just
Oh,
subscribed.
why did it send me
Vote in,
two of
let's go,
them?
champ.
Hey, Slurms! Thank you for subscribing for 7 months. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Great. Okay, and here more gräslök och persilja. Vad var det på den här då? Gräslök och persilja, okay. I got, ooh, sweet pork tacos. Yes, that is good. Okay, I got here. Let's go, champ. I got salad. I got more of this. I get one of these, like we used to get that every day. Hi, Ines Quick, how are you? Avocados! Pork chops, nice. Fresh pork chops. Okay, I'll make the sausage one now and cream. And what did it say? Wait, I need potatoes, carrots. Oh, whoa! Sorry. I need potatoes, carrots, onion, sausage, oil, spiskummin. Oh, ja. Okay. Well, we have to do this. What reveal happening? Wow, it's a wow reveal. It's really a wow reveal. But wait, chickpeas! Do you think they sent me wrong? I think they sent me wrong, chat. They said it. Oh no! Ah, it's already done. Oh, you're not making your own. Oh, then this is probably even easier to make. Ah. Do I make the chickpeas balls? Or do I make the sausage pot? All of the recipes today, I think the sausage is also easy though. I think the chickpeas pot is maybe... I don't know actually, it's probably taste... Oh man, I can't decide. The chickpeas is it sounds tasty though with the chickpeas thing. Okay, I'll make the chickpeas thing today, chat. It sounds tastier. I want that instead. We'll make the potato one for tomorrow. I think it sounds tastier with the chickpeas thing. Can you do a wow comeback? No. No, but... no, I mean no, but if you want to hear more, go and listen to my VOD. Because I don't want to occupy my life like that again. I think that being addicted to WoW is something you should only do once in your lifetime. And that, I feel for me, was 2 years of my life. And it was 2 great years. But I hope I'll never be addicted to a game like that again. I do. Okay, let me see here. Was it 230? No, 175. Okay, I'm just gonna go and get the chickpeas balls, chat. I'm never moving to America. Someone just posted a picture of a bill from riding an ambulance for 3 kilometers. 3,420? What? Oh my god, that sucks. Oh my god. Okay, well in Sweden we just did, like there were so many people abusing the ambulance in Sweden, so they have said that every time you take an ambulance you need to pay like $50 or something. That we're so lucky. And I don't think it applies either so often. I don't think it always applies either. Okay, but I'm getting the chickpeas balls once again. Chat. They didn't send me the chickpeas balls. They sent me instead plant-based nuggets. I don't like nuggets, but at least like plant-based nuggets are better than regular. But wait, how are you supposed to prepare these? They sent you something else. That sucks. But wait, in the oven, 10 to 12 minutes. Okay, so we'll first make the rice. I'm actually starving though. Nuggets are dope candy. You just gotta think like a kid when eating nuggets. I never liked it though. Let me support my what? Yeah, I'm making tzatziki or something to it, or some garlic type of garlic thing to it. I don't know how much rice you'll have. A little bit more into, I think. Are those from at Lidl, they're called? No, Hälsans kök. I don't know. No, it's from Ica. My acid? Acid? I don't know. Oh chat, I'm glad I decided to cook food because I'm starving. How the hell would I do without?
Josh Law cheered.
Wait, can you send me
X100.
your recipe,
Can you
please?
send me your recipe, please?
I'm gonna cook something
Zombie
nice with
is gonna
touch of
cook me
candy
up
flavor.
something real nice
Oh,
with a
but this
touch
isn't
of
pretty
candy
much
flavor.
cooking to this. It's very simple. This is not really cooking, chat. This is just rice and nuggets from the store. And I'm so sad they sent me nuggets instead of. Okay. Acids. Thank you for the 100 bits though. So let's see. I put the oven on and put the nuggets in a form. Well, that kind of sucks. When I was cooking this when I was a vegan, I always did it on the stove. I don't know if it's tastier on the stove actually, but maybe actually you don't cook all of them at once. Maybe you just cook, I don't know, how many do one eat? Let's use spinach. Yeah, they sent this. This is the vegetarian option for today, or this bag. Wait, you said about your Discord you could be more active to encourage people to be there, but yeah, your precious time. No, I should be more active. Question is, how many do you think I'll eat, chat? Wait, 3+ portions in pack. 3+ portions in one pack, really? How many do you think I'll eat? 5, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All of them. No, but the rest will be for lunch tomorrow. I'll go back with those to the fridge. Let me come back. I'll go back with this to the fridge. Join the Discord, everyone! Okay. Less is more. Okay. Now. Oh, wait 1 second. Where's my daily flex? I've been flexing so much today. Chat, I'm feeling sick though. I shouldn't be cooking food, I feel. Damn it, why do I do this to myself? Is there anyone being super excited about the NA codes? Maybe I'll just give away the NA codes instead of playing for them. I think so, chat. It's usually not so many people who want to play with it. Or do you want to play on NA? But I'm feeling sick. Maybe I'll just give away the codes instead. Maybe I'll give away the codes to the ones who finish a riddle. It's usually more in NA. It's just I'm feeling sick. Thank you for saying I'm a nice cook and a nice girl. Thank you. You wish you were smart? Well, if you were smart and you wanted to see the flexes, you can just go back. Or is it not as fun if it's not real time? Is it not as fun if it's not real time, chat? Okay, so the only thing we're really doing now... Wait, I like turning to your stream. You remind me of the golden age of Twitch. Aw. Yeah, I'll never change, chat. I'm too lazy, I think. Or at least so sometimes I'm like, damn, I should be more like Miskiff. Because I think he's such a funny streamer. But how the hell are you gonna... Or Grow Score. Or maybe this is like... Maybe that's why they call it the superpower. But like, how the hell do you keep up having such a show every single stream forever and ever? I really like turning to stream. Oh wait, Shamsel, thank you.
Shamsel has just donated $6.66.
Thank you.
D.
Thanks for
showing
wow
the
reveal
wow
on your
reveal
stream.
on your
That was
stream.
great.
That was
I'm
great.
glad you liked it. I'm glad you reminded me to do it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have. Thank you. Thank you. Who donated on this? Wait, turning into your stream, you remind me of the golden age of Twitch. Rosh, Slicker, Baffy, Rosh shows, drama, Grossy, white people happy. Okay, I won't be like Gross Score chat, but I mean, he's still a funny streamer. Don't you think? Or maybe, I don't know. Grossy who? True, he is funny sometimes, Eve. And I think it's so cozy. It looks so cozy. I don't watch super often, but it's so cozy with the Girl Score and his girlfriend, and they're doing stuff together. Like, it's cozy. Walking Wolf. Okay, well, for the salad, we need salad. And avocado. Oh, it was also this. Let's see what it was. So, garlic, kikisbollar, vitlök, matyoghurt, saltpeppar. Okej. Maybe I'll put this in the salad. They said you could eat this. So what do? You rinse it? Stolpe, are you still here? Do you rinse this and put it in the? Can I put it in the salad? How do you do it? Reveal. Well, I should change my title maybe. It was the WoW reveal. Oh, it's no problem. No, I just said now. Wait. I was asking now. How do you rinse it or? Ah. Oh no. Life with breasts. How do you eat a cube? So did it say? So first you take the shell off. What? I don't cook with this. Oh. I'll try it. Do you used to like do this? Wait, chat, does anyone know how do you cook with these? Do you remove the shell or no?
Just subscribed for 10 months. Hey hey.
Why do they send me an extra one of these? That's so random. It looks like the shell could be eaten. Because it doesn't look any better on the inside. Ah. I know what this is. Oh. I know what this is. But why? Hey, Romae! Hi, Romae! Thank you so much for subscribing! Oh, thank you for subbing for 10 months, Romae. Thank you. I think... Wow. Oh, it feels like you're getting healthy from eating this, though. Miss Mood. I don't like the shell of it. Am I healthy yet? What if eating this makes me free from my cold now? Uh-oh. Wait, did you answer? Well, now you're in carousel though. Are you hungover? Reap. Okay, I'll put the rest back in the fridge. We're not using this in the salad. I don't know what it was called. Kohlrabi. It was pretty tasty though. I was curious, do you think chest hair is disgusting on a man? And I will say, no. Absolutely not. I think it is okay, but some men grow a lot of hair on their shoulders. Speaking from experience. Some men grow a lot of hair on their shoulders and all the way up to their neck. And I think that's when you are going to groom, groom this part and the part up here and back, all the way up here. You have to groom here, okay? And the shoulders. And especially if you get hairs all the way here, sometimes, I don't know, you don't have to, but, you know, maybe it could be uncomfortable for people to see that through clothing, but, I mean, in the bedroom, I don't care. But maybe I think that it's not so classy to have maybe a, if you have a shirt and your hair sticks up, it's like a little, I don't like that. But when I was younger, I used to hate all type of body hair. But naturally, maybe when you're older, you don't mind. Where can I apply for the League of Legends? Wait, so which one? Which server are you in? Call it, are you on CS:GO? Which server are you? Europe Nordic. Oh, it's too late. I already gave away the Europe Nordic East ones. I'm sorry. Okay, so we need. Oh, so it's only garlic and salt and pepper in this. I think. But I haven't done NA yet, so is there anyone who is on NA? I don't know if I'm gonna do it because I'm feeling sick and I'm hungry and I eat. First I need to eat and then, then I'm probably gonna be really tired. They're the same, right? I'll put over a little because I don't need all. Okay, I'll use this one now. And this one tomorrow, maybe, or I feel like Candy used to have an ego, but now it's gone. What? What do you mean I used to have an ego? Did I really used to have an ego? I think sometimes I was maybe you caught me on a bad day, maybe. You used to not respect anyone. What? But I don't feel like I've changed. I'm not having a baby. Why the hell would you ask me that? That's so rude. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, wait, is that what you mean with not respecting? First, I say like, oh, I've always been nice. So I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Well, I'm just hungry, and like you don't ask people that. Like that's like no comments. I feel when people are not really getting the human guidelines that you should do. Like one of the human guidelines is do not ask if a woman is pregnant, no matter how obvious it is. You wait until they tell you, okay? Do not ask a woman if she's pregnant, okay? That's like one of the human guidelines in the world that you just know. You don't ask a woman if she's pregnant. Unless it's like your sister or a girlfriend, maybe. I remember I did. My sister, when my sister was first pregnant, like first time.
Hey Emma, what are you making?
I remember
Canned candy, hype candy, food, candy.
We were at the shopping in the city the whole day, and she was feeling like when we came home, she was very, 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 very anxious. Like she was so anxious. I think it was because of the vitamins she took. Like I don't know, for some reason it was like that for her. And she was like, I'm not feeling very well. And I'm like, what's wrong? And we were sitting in the car. She was just about to drop me off, And I was asking her, are you pregnant? Just because like sometimes you ask stuff like that. And she's like, I think so. And she started crying, and I was like, oh my god. And we went into my place, and she called my mom, and I don't know why It was like that, but it was. I don't know what that thing was. That was the green stuff. Thank you though, Capricus, yay! Thank you for subscribing to me with your Prime sub and for 22 months. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, flex. Wait, how was it to do flex, dude? Okay, let's try this. Okay. And salt and pepper. I should maybe I put first, but maybe I made it too. Maybe I made it too much again. I often make my tzatziki thing too much. I think I want some lemon too. Does it say lemon here? I want some lemon too. Play ads? Okay. I guess I'll play ads. I'll put some lemon in it too. I think it's really tasty and I think it'll fit. The WoW reveal was we just watched the WoW reveal. Ooh, Now I made play ads cheaper. And you can do it every other hour. Okay, let's put this one in now. Hey Google, set the timer for 12 minutes.
All right, 12 minutes. Starting now.
All right. Anyway, don't... Oh. Bye. Hey, CEO. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm just a little sick right now. I don't know why. No, I actually do know why. Because I was hanging out with people who were sick. But I'm happy I'm sick now because then I'll hopefully be immune when my life starts. No, I already gave away all the Europe Nordic East skins, but it is... I still have NA. I haven't done NA yet. But is there anyone who wants an NA skin? You're loving the hair clip? Thank you. I always remove the first one, but then I regret to it, but it's fine. Okay, let's make some salad. That's good. We're going to be healthy now. We're going to get healthy from salad. Do you think salad even is gonna make you like less sick? It's Silas skin. It's Silas. Yeah, I will wash it. Wait, is it worse if I wash it? I will wash it. But avocados might make you healthier. Hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How's it looking? Good. Wait, but is there anyone in chat that's gonna be playing World of Warcraft? Is there anyone, Chancel Pepe, are you gonna be playing it? When it comes out, yes. Gotta experience the launch. Right, the launch is like, it's really great. Okay, chat. Can you use this?
Fox Striker just subscribed for 5 months.
Wait! Cisco Matt, thank you so much for gifting sub to Fox Tracker. Is this an apologize?
Has gifted one
Do you
subs
think that
to
you can just
viewers.
gift a sub and then think that, like, put a line over everything? Like, you think it's just over now? Do you think so? You can just gift a sub and now everything is back to normal? Wait, is this gonna make the is this gonna make the thing melt? Is this gonna make the microwave melt? Chat, yes or no? Or spark, maybe. Sword.
Listen.
Caspian!
Caspian
Thank
underscore
you so much
just
for
subscribed
subscribing
for 12 months. 1
Thank
year
you,
ago.
Caspian. Thank you. Okay, we'll try. We'll notice fast if it makes it spark. Okay. It seemed fine. But it didn't get so cold. Hello? Why didn't it just... It barely worked. Okay, I was a little scared, I think. No? Oh god? Wait, what do you mean? Why doesn't it get... It doesn't really get any warmer. Wait, why is it bad for? What do you mean? But why doesn't it work though? Take out? You can't put metal in microwave? Why can't you do that? I'll put it in the oven instead for a second. It will melt in the oven. Don't risk it. You know, my whole life, I've never had anything blow up in the microwave. True story. Wait, was I supposed to do rödlök? Jaha. Jaha. En halv? Oh, I'll do a half. I'll put it in the oven instead. It became a little warmer in the oven. Not much. Man, this honey isn't really melting. It's a little better, but... Did I like the dragonflight reveal? Yes. Okay, one more second. Oh, it's already. I did the dishes this morning, and then after lunch, I was like, no, I'm not gonna cook on stream today. I don't need to do the dishes. And you know what? Now I have so much dishes. That sucks. Thank you, Box, for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait. And for some reason, it doesn't melt. Why does the honey not melt? Like, everything else becomes really warm, but the honey does not melt. Why? This is unmeltable honey. Oh, I was curious, but yeah, I probably won't be playing it because it takes so much of your life. It takes up so much of your life, chat. And I don't want to live. I want to live life, not just play a video game. That's why I'm trying to stick to League of Legends and Teamfight Tactics, because I want to live, not just play a video game. Great, we got some honey. I'd rather drink bleach than play WoW again. Really? Oh, it looks great though. True. Playing WoW or any MMO or RPG take a good portion of your life, since there are systems in place that make you want and need to go further. Man, chat. I'm so tired. I wanna go to bed. I slept so hard this morning. I usually wake up really fast in the morning, but this morning I slept so hard. No, we don't want so much. I'm cooking. I'm just cooking some chicken. No, some vegetarian nuggets. It needs to be in for longer, or a little warmer, maybe. Okay, and now I'm also having an avocado. I'll save the other avocado for tomorrow. Let's see. Are these actually good? I don't know if these are edible avocados. Maybe I'll have to wait with them. But it said that these ones are the ones that are supposed to be already done, like when you get them, but I don't think it is. Okay, I'll try. Fuck it. I haven't had avocado in so long. Stop. I haven't had avocado. Oh yeah, there was a way to see actually. I remember now. Yeah. I remember. I forgot. But I'm chat. I'm tired, so just mash it up real good. Well, first of all, you can't do that. No, this was not a good avocado. I need to do groceries, but none of my friends can help me. Oh, I'm gonna have to pay the delivery fee. But hello? That's normal. Everyone does that. Everyone gets the delivery. Or you can just go pick it up. because it's corona safe to go pick it up, I think. Wear a mask. Hey Lawless, I have no patience, chat. I'm exhausted. I need to sleep. I feel like I have fever. I'm dying. Great, avocado. Great. How's it looking now, this thing? Is it getting any color? Great, great, great. But you... Wait. You can, but I guess like deliveries, but delivery is not nice because it will take forever to get groceries though. That's not nice because it will take forever to do groceries. But when I had corona, I did that. I did delivery. Maybe people who don't like avocado have never tried them when they're good. These were decent, but not that good. I have no patience, chat. You can see what I'm doing, so that's great. But like, you can't go to the groceries for retail price. Everything is 26 more expensive than go to the store, really? And I made it a point that I don't want to go outside when I have COVID, regardless of how many vaccinations everyone has. Well, it's not a deadly disease anymore, and if you're gonna live by that standard, like, according to the government, like, then it's gonna be hard to live in the future, isn't it? Like, everything could kill someone. Now the doctor even said that you could work, right? If you felt good. So... I don't know, but to each their own, and everyone needs to do it in their own space. But in the future, we'll have to get used to it, though. Thank you, Rackare. God, it is so messy here, and I'm so tired. It's like not classified as dangerous anymore. Okay, let's mix. It's just too much. I might just wait until tomorrow. Hope my friends can help me then. Or just put the delivery, or just put in a delivery now, and you'll have it tomorrow. Okay, I did said that I was supposed to have balsamic for this. Okay, interesting. I don't know if I want this. Oh, it said red. Oh, I don't have that. Okay, well, I'll do that and this. That's so random though. Oh well. Hope it tastes good. It must taste good in olive oil. Wait, Emma, if you're not feeling well, it's fine if you don't want to do the NA League one at once. Low-key, that actually works better for me anyway. But I wonder if I should just give away the skin in the chat. Like, I'm allowed to do that too. I'm allowed to do anything with the skin, like with the skins. There's only me who does it like this. Some people, I know Proxy Fox, I think, does it like a giveaway on Twitter. And I the only one who does it like that with one at once. Man, I hope that's tasty. I should have just done it like the normal way. Why did I try to do it? Why did I try to do it like that? It smells like wine too. Maybe that was old or something. Oh, now it feels like something is happening. Great. I'll have a bunch of salad so I get healthy. Salad with avocado. And this chat is so out. What do you mean? Chat, what do you mean? The rice is looking good. I forgot to salt the rice. No. I forgot to. I don't think that it tastes salty anyway when it's salted. Maybe I salted too little. I forgot to salt the rice. Okay, it's getting some color. I can put this here. Where's all the humor? I'm sick. Chat, I'm sick. I love rice. I'm moving out in 29 days. Can you imagine it's only 29 days now? That's sick. Okay, I think it looks good. Yeah, let's just go. That's not nice of you. Yay! Easiest food ever. Smells a little like Max. Man, I'm so tired, chat. I'm dead. Is anyone gonna help you moving out, or are you gonna do it for yourself? No, I don't have help. Yeah. And a sauce. Great. This is a huge portion. Do you think I'll finish all this yet? No, it's not huge actually. It's just much salad, and it's a small plate. Okay, let's go and eat. No. I don't have that much stuff to move, so I don't need a moving company. Well, but I'll have help from family. Okay, chat. See you on the other cam. Hi. This is what it looks like. Was just very simple. But chat, I'm not feeling very well. Maybe I should just not stream. Or I'll eat. Do you want to... okay, I'll eat while. Okay, listen. No one. I've been asking like 10 times if anyone wanted NA codes, and no one has said yes. So maybe I'll give them away tomorrow. Maybe you know what? Let's do this. The winners of TFT gets also they get the league. They get the league codes too. Let's do that. Or you have? Okay, you have. Okay, Mob, you get a code. I'm just gonna give it to you. Okay. But hopefully you'll play tomorrow. And NA too. This is NA though, so you know it's NA. I think I'll play. Oh, I even logged in. I logged out. Let's play a Yordle game.
Hello.
While I
You
eat,
go
let's
and
play a
just
Yordle game.
subscribed.
Thank you, MF Guran. Thank you so much for subbing. Thanks for using your Prime sub. Then after this, I'm gonna go straight to bed, chat. Straight to bed. And I hope I can just sleep all night and all day and get healthy. Please. Please, please, please. If I win, I'll get Diamond 3. Well, it's not a house, it's an apartment, and it is oh my god, I'm gonna fall asleep, chat. But it's not a house, it's an apartment, and and listen. What should I post in Discord? A photo of my food? It's so messy here. How do I share? Discord. How does this work? Oh, okay. I have to go to Discord first. Hello, what were we talking about, chat? We were talking about something. Oh, the codes! No, but I don't... Can I do that? Is that maybe that's not... Has there been anyone else who said they wanted a code? I don't think so. Let's see if it was even good. Yes, me too, please. NA. Wait 1 second. Read what? Read what? Oh, the thing is, oh, when you say NA, when you say that word, chat, it doesn't show up for me. That's what it doesn't show up for me. Because it is a emote, I think. Oh, was there anyone else? I whispered 3 people now. The people who managed to come across my... I'm gonna have fever dream. I remember one time, I'll never forget this. I had a fever dream about... It was Hitler cooking taco pie, but it was a field of taco pie. Like, it was a huge field of taco pie, chat. And it was Hitler, and it's Hitler's birthday tomorrow, I think. So if I'll have another Hitler fever dream, it'll be interesting. It will for sure be interesting. 4 random tricks. Let's do that. Wait. Or is that even worth it? I already have Lucian. What if it's like 3 more Lucians? Let's do it. I want to play an interesting playstyle right now. It was him. We also got... Well, okay, let's see. We also got Chemtech though, so we have a whole Chemtech. Maybe it's Chem... You know, we have a good opener for Warwick again. So maybe I'll play that. We want to. Okay, let's try this if it was good. I haven't tried the food yet. Who is Todd Sweeney? I have so much gold already. But I think it's worth to do this. And we'll wait with the items because these are a Warwick item. This wasn't so tasty, to be honest. No hard feelings to this vegan nugget. But it wasn't so... I don't like nuggets though, so maybe that's just it. How does people like the taste of nuggets, chat? Gamba? You 3-star Galio, sick. Damn, that's not often you get a 3-star. 5 cost. So it's an NA comp, code blender comp, and you click you click that cogwheel, I think. I think that's where it starts. You go to like account, gifting center, something. I can show. Well, can I show you right now? Maybe. No, I can't show you. Store, account, and redeem. 3 per mil drunk people eat everything. This is great that I get to choose early. I've turned off the oven. Oh yeah. Oops. Where's my Warwick? Where the hell is my Warwick? Hopefully there's a Warwick with a Warwick item. True, Tryndamere is actually better, maybe. Last time I played Tryndamere, he was better. Well, okay, let's play Tryndamere. It's better too because you get to roll at 7 instead of 6. Okay, maybe I'll play Tryndamere instead. But what are his items now again? Bloodthirster, Infinity Edge, and okay, we'll see. Well, there's a Tryndamere with a Tryndamere item. So we'll take him. I can't build anything with it though yet, but I will. We can have both Tryndamere and Warwick with good items, but we'll focus Tryndamere, especially now when he's 2-star already. No problem. I hope you enjoy the skin. Hmm. I think he's better right now. Hey, Ramel. Mm-hmm. It wasn't so bad actually. It was pretty decent. I've been good. How are you? The salad was my favorite. Tryndamere needs his bloodthirster though. How did he just die? When the sun goes down. Any chatters? Hi. There's some chatters. We have so many 3 costs so early. This is crazy. Maybe he's better than... Wait, how much? 800 versus... Okay, he has more health. He's probably better right now. I do feel like this food is gonna make me healthy though. Avocado and salad. True, in here we discuss. We don't chat, we discuss. True. No, of course I learned from meta guides. Other streamers. Mortdog, specifically. Mmm. Mm. Maybe we can tell we're at a higher rank right now, chat. On the Smurf account, because... Or on the other account, on the NA account. No, NE account. Because... I feel like the only thing that... Oh. Well, the only thing that separates... Well, the only thing that separates this is so funny. I have... Well, I got no items? Okay, chat, wait. The only thing that... What was I gonna say? The only thing that separates high rank from low rank is that I die a lot in the beginning in high rank. Maybe that means that I need to practice my early game. I like the reveal. I thought it was cool. I don't know about the cross-region play. What do you think about that? Because it's like... It's such a strong... It's such a big difference between Horde and Alliance. And I like it that way, but also it's been a game for 17 years, what they said. So do you even want to... Like, then maybe you will always... Oh, cross-faction, yeah, that's what I meant. Cross-faction, I meant. Well, because it's been Horde versus Alliance so long. And now you can play together. It just feels weird. But it's great. But it feels weird. Oh, everyone's playing Horde. It's about time it happened. Okay. But see how much I'm dying and I have such a strong team. Maybe it's my augment. Oh, I don't know. We take this then. That sucks though, but... Because we're going to build... we're going to build Last Whisper, because I already have a half of a Last Whisper on him. Have I been in Poland? No. No. I was gonna go to Poland, but I never went. I don't know why I decided not to go for. I think I thought I made my parents happy for not going. I actually don't know why I didn't go. I had planned to go and I was like, no, I don't want to go anymore. Hmm. What do you mean? Maybe that's why I'm losing early mob. Or I feel like I have low health. Damn it, I wanted that. Let's take this. This song was really hype. It's called Sandman. Wait, did you watch the doc? Yeah, I love this salad. Oh. Whoa. I caught it between my finger. I felt like John Wick. Why is this every other game for me? I win, lose, win, lose, win, lose. That's crazy. Why? My board isn't even bad. It's just like I don't have any items. My board isn't bad at all. Mm-hmm. Darius needs lifesteal, I think, to function. And maybe the Warwick would have been better early, because Warwick... That is insane. Mm-hmm. Is this statistically the average Windows rate? Yeah, I'm feeling a little under the weather, Mnemrao. Oh, great. Wait, that was great, actually. Yeah, wait, what do we want for? No, we don't need that, actually. We can make that. And now we really want... Oh, I should have made this maybe a while ago. Why didn't I make this a while ago? Well, oh, wait. Oh, no. I shouldn't have done that. Or, no. The thing is... No, I took out Chemtech. No. The thing is, I'm not sure I want to play Warwick, because... Okay. Well, damn. You know what? I think I'll make this one on him. Oh, I think I'll make this one. But this is really, really stupid, but I'll make that. I think. Okay. But because we really need some sort of lifesteal from someone. That was just what I was thinking. But at least if he's gonna stand in the corner, it's good if he has that, I guess. Man. No. I'm eating salad and vegan chicken nuggets and some garlic sauce. And yeah. I'm doing like a meal prep thing with the store. And this is the vegetarian meal for the week. Who is not a challenger here? Everyone except him? It would be nice to have like a clockwork challenger, maybe. Okay, we're not that far. We shouldn't be so bad now. Like, this is not bad at all. But we are pretty low. I hope we get Tiny Titans. We lost so much early. But we have no lifesteal, which is horrible. I have never got Verdant Veil until after I've already built that. True story. If we level up, what do we put in? Either a bruiser, actually maybe a bruiser actually. A Tam wouldn't be wrong, or a Vi. What are you playing, Dome Wire Lab? Maybe we can at least do a Hand of Justice, maybe. That should work on Draven, doesn't it? Don't backseat game me, please. I'm one off from both. Worthless items. I level up now. So bad items. Does any of them even... All of them really suck. Oh. I'll just make this. I don't think it's good though. I think this sucks. World of Warcraft Dragonflight. It's gonna be cool, I think, but I'm not gonna play it, I think. But it's gonna be cool. I hope I survive until here and get some lifesteal. Maybe Challenger Vi. What if Challenger Vi is better? I'll do it. We could lose any second. I'll try it. She's probably not bad, challenger. Does that even work on her? Mm. Hey, Sham Valentine. Did I read it was Earth Hour? Vi was good. Chat, after this game, I'm gonna go to bed. No hard feelings. Thank God. Wait. But Trindamir's doing more damage, so I have to put the lifesteal on him. I'll have to do that. Hey, Tutti. Maybe Trindamir should have had that other Draven item. No, but he needs that. It only took to stage 5-5 to get this item on him. Though I did have it. I did have it though. Come on, Trindamir. Do something. So many friends here. This guy also took word on Veil. Thank you, Murat. Posture. Posture. Good night, Mr. Mashallah. I'm going to bed too, man. Yay. I hate when you're finally healthy enough to go to level 9 and the game is over. Interesting. Oh. I think I'll have it on him. Well... Well, this song just made me remember stuff. Made me think back about the time when I was in Hamburg. Nice. Well done. Well played, Spotify. Thanks for watching today, chat. Tomorrow is the last day I'm gonna be sick, okay? I promise. Mm-mm-mm. Well, it's 9 in the evening and I'm sick. I'll be healthy tomorrow after all this salad. I'm watching all of you. I'm watching you right now. What are you doing? Tryndamere seems so good. What the hell? You're eating food? We're top 4, yay! You're not hideous. No, you're really pretty. There's no way I can die now. Oh, wait, why is he not taking this? Is he AFK? No, I can't level up now. I'll do it next. We have more clarity then. If there's a bruiser emblem or clockwork emblem, or enforcer emblem, I'll take that. Interesting. Okay, much interesting. But Debonair? Huh? Bramble West tip? What do you mean? I have a bramble. Well, damn. We got him too. Oh man, Jin. No. Jin. I need to switch to Jin now. But he's just 1 star though. I should have done it, but I didn't know if I was. But I had static noise. Is that because I put my sound volume up maybe? I have tinnitus. But Tom 1 or Y2? I definitely think Tom Y2. Yeah, it was yesterday. The only thing I've done since yesterday. Well, also, my desktop is really messy, and I have stuff laying all over my cord. Could be that too. Okay, so maybe it's better than Camille. Well, the game is almost over now. I hope I don't get 3rd. Please get me 1. But it's so many 1 stars though. Okay, I'll save her if the game isn't over. No, the game is over! Yay! Yay. GG. Oh no, there wasn't any prediction. RIP. Or maybe it was. Wait, was it? Yay, I'm Diamond 3 now. I played one game this morning, I think, or maybe two. You paid the believers, nice. Do I slow roll at 7? I did that 3 seasons ago. When I first got to Diamond. But then when I reached Masters, you don't slow roll at 7. You feel the game. You feel the game. When is the moment? When do you level up? When do you spend your gold? When do you level up? When do you buy characters? When do you switch your pivot? I went for your 3 stars. Oh, well, it depends. Am I searching for a 2-cost 3-star? I roll at 6, either at 30 gold or 50 gold, depending on what my economy looks like. So I roll at level 6 for 2-cost 3 stars, either at 30 gold or 50 gold. For 3-cost 3 stars, I roll at 7 or 8. If the economy allows me, I sometimes don't finish rolling at 7. I go to 8 and roll, depending on what the game looks like. Because it's the same, it's 35% to get it. Yeah. I didn't get so much LP. I had 57. This is the NA account, so I have good MMR here. I got like 50. Oh. Eli is snoring in the couch chat. I think I was too loud, chat. I was too loud, damn it. Or too quiet, maybe. I was just gonna move the mic. I was too quiet, I think. No, not wake up. I don't know. Maybe you switch position. Wait. Is the number 1? Wait. What do you mean tracker? Oh, well, that's just because I played 1 game today. Oh, I was like, wait, what? 16 more missed calls. What happened? I hope it's nothing bad. But it's looking good here, though.
Hello.
We'll make it to
Pickers
Master
get
soon
subscribed.
on this account too. But look, it's much more fun to play like this, chat. Look at that graph and compare it to compared to this graph. I'm so hard stuck. Look how quick I got to Master. This is the whole season, right? I got to Master immediately then. Horrible. Chicken noodle soup. I heard that's good if you're sick. Is that a secret? Chat. I am going to go to sleep. I'm not even gonna look at Twitch today for raid. I hope it's fine. If we are sick, we're sick in the house today. So, yes. I can't believe Annie Mid would say she wants my parents to die. What? She said that? Okay, sleep well, everyone. Thanks for this. This was a little scuffed stream today, but it was fine. And I will see you again tomorrow. I'll take it easy, yes. Okay, bye, everyone. See you tomorrow. Miss you already. Wait. No? Credits. Do the thing with the elbows. Which thing with the elbows? This thing? Tack mashallah. This thing with the elbows? Are you clapping for my elbow trick? A round of applause for everyone who is supporting this stream. I hope you enjoyed hanging out with me, and you made my day much better. It is painful to be sick. Yeah, tonight when I was sleeping, I had so much throat pain. I was like, what the hell? And I was like, it never felt this bad to be sick before. But today, or now for some reason. Did my sub not show? Wait, no, it showed. I saw it. Pickers, thank you for subscribing. I saw it.
Hello.
Oops, I
Pickers
pressed it a
just
couple times. But
subscribed.
thank you. It didn't show on my stream. Wait. Oh, but now it showed. Now it showed. You see? Now it showed again.
Pickers just
I
subscribed.
repeated it. Okay, good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Same time. Well, hopefully earlier, because this right now when I went live, I was discussing the mortgage with the person I'm buying the apartment with, and writing a message to the bank. So that's what I did, and it took a little longer time than expected. Okay, good night. Yeah, I'll feel better tomorrow, hopefully. Bye. See you tomorrow.